Okay. Hello everybody. I'm finally on. I'm finally back. Because last time I tried to go on TikTok was having a whole maintenance issue. So I'm finally back, and today we're going to be finishing up my commission work. Lovely art. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry it took me some time to get on. I'm like, what, 18 minutes late? I'm sorry about that. I was having some technical difficulties. Hey, Jack. But now I got the issue fixed. Hey, Captain Shinema. I'll put this over here. On today. Hey, Weed Gan. Okay. There we go. We'll put that right there in the corner. So we're doing a commission today. It's more based on pose. That's what the client wanted, so that's what we're gonna give them. I already did the sketch pretty much. They saw the sketch, so they love it. They want the line art, so what I'm gonna do. But hey, you haven't lost your talent. Hey, thank you. I try my best. Now, what we're gonna do is today we're going to. I want to redo this. I want to. I don't know, maybe I should. I'm not sure yet. But right now, we're going to turn down like that, and then we're going to make it blue for... Hi! Hey, the life of Hogan. How are you? Welcome everyone. I'm just starting off right now on... Let's see... I don't mind redoing it. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me get rid of something here. Okay, this is the whole body. Okay. Delete. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds, just doing a quick cleanup. I want to clean this up. Okay, that's fine. Anything else? No. Are we doing that? Okay, there we go. Now, we're going to have this whole thing as one sketch so we don't get confused. Okay, turn that down. Alright, good. Hi everybody. Hello everyone who's coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in. I wave to you, artists the lonely. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this client work today. You watch me do commission work, but it's really, this one's more unusual for me than anything, because this commission work is just based on poses. That's what the client wanted. So that's what the client will get. He just wanted poses. Nothing more, nothing less. So we're gonna do that. Let me see. Okay. Hi. Hello. Jiminy. I can't say your name. I don't want to say your name wrong. Can I say Jiminy? Gemini? I think I'm saying it wrong. I do not want to say your name wrong. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I have this feeling. Okay, there you go, like this. But hello, I see you there on TikTok. Guys, I'll just let you guys know. If you like what I do, or a fan, or anything like that, or if you like my work, just of my work, not really me, but my work. I do have YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, for those who don't know, and those who do know. This is usually this normal stuff I usually say. But I have TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. And I do put tutorials on YouTube. I make some tutorials on TikTok as well now. And I am building on a course so you guys can get a real course from me. You know that stuff. It's pronouncing my name right. Pronouncing my name. Oh, really? I did? I said it not? I said it right? Oh my god. Hey, Flola. Hello, everybody. I just technically just started, so right now, just trying to keep the sketch completely small. Oops, don't want to knock that. So I'm right now streaming to TikTok, Twitch, YouTube as we speak. I know it's kind of hard to see what you're looking at right now because I made the opacity really, really light. But it's gonna be easier when I blur it back up. I'll be shading this dummy in really soon, so prepare for that. Nice, thank you. Oh my god, is that a present? Oh my gosh, is that fire? Wait, what is that? Let me see. Is that a real gift? Like a donation? Is that what that is? Fire times 1. Oh my god, thank you. I think that's what that is. I'm new to that. So if that's a donation, I think, yeah. Please, I'm still new to TikTok, so even though I have like a certain amount of followers, I'm still new to it. I'm still trying to learn it myself. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that means a lot. Thank you. I didn't see that one coming. Aw, thank you. I just want to let you guys know, if you guys want to learn how to draw, whatever case may be, I do give lessons on this, especially to anime, because I know that specifically that's what most people get into, or what gets most people into. Drawing is usually their favorite anime, their favorite shows, their favorite everything when it comes to anime. And I know most times in art school they try to deter you from doing that, which I don't understand how that makes sense. It's because of anime they got you, they're in your art school, you know? So I think it'd be nice to encourage them to keep doing what they're doing when it comes to art. You should incorporate, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so you should incorporate anime art in your lessons, or whatever case may be. I think that'll be worthy. I think. But thank you so much for that, Hogan. I think that's donations. I don't know how it works with the little kit, with the times ones and stuff. I gotta figure out how that works. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't realize you were... No, I just started. Don't feel no way. I literally just started. Don't feel any way. You are perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Fine. I just started. I didn't start more than what, 3-4 minutes ago? I think about 5 minutes ago. I don't get off till like 10. It's 6:27 over here, so I don't know what time frame you guys are in right now. But it's okay, Rose. And Dtiys, that's Tetris. It's Tetris. Tetris. I think it's Tetris. Hey, Living Dragons, what's going on, hon? What's up? Nothing, just doing a quick commission work. So guys, if you're looking for a commission, just let me know. You have to go to my Instagram right now. I have to make a Fiverr account so you guys can go there and professionally like ask me for commissions. I think that'll be the best place. But I would have a website for myself, but it's gonna cost some money, so I have to really jump on my commissions. But I do commissions, so if you're looking for a drawing, I can show you my prices later. You can go to my Instagram and you see my prices, what I charge. But this particular client asked for poses only, which was really strange to me because I never had a client ask for just poses only. That was new to me. Who you drawing? No one specific. It's not even a original character. It's literally a pose. I guess I'm assuming that the client needs the pose for their clothing line. So they just want the poses for their machine so the machine can like stitch in the pose in their shirts. That's what I'm assuming based on what I've seen so far. So I'm doing that very thing to keep the pose ready to go. If you're wondering what I'm drawing, I'm pretty sure you can see it. I'm not, hold on, let me. This. Right now this is the rough sketch. So do you draw on a drawing monitor? If so, which one? I draw with yes, I do draw on the drawing monitor. It is called the X Pen E20. If you want to get it or you want to require it, you can go to my Instagram, and if you scroll through my stories, if you have Instagram, just go to the one that says art equipment, and it tells you all the equipment I use. So you click on the circle thing in my profile, and then you swipe up, and it takes you to Amazon, and it takes you to all the items I use. So you can see what I use. So it's pretty much affiliate link. It's a Amazon affiliate link. So if you want to support me and also get your equipment, you can go there. That's where you can at least help in that way. So it doesn't cost you anything. Because I think if I remember right, the tablet's only $300 now. Back when I had one, it was in my time. It was like, it was not that long. It was actually like a couple of years ago. But no, a good 4 years ago, it was $800 or so. I think it was like past $700 at least. But now it's $300, so that's quite reasonable. And the version you guys are gonna buy is probably the most upgraded version compared to mine, because mine is old. So I don't think they make my model anymore, which is kind of sad, but it's okay. That's perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with that. But you know, things happen. What app are you using? I am using Clip Studio Paint. Thank you for asking. Guys, if you want to ask a bunch of questions, there's a questionnaire at the bottom right here. I don't know if you guys can see it, the icon. So if you have a burning question, I'll answer it. And if you have any burning art questions, I'm willing to answer them. I'm working on chapter 1 and saw you were live. Oh, thank you. Hey, that youngin', what's up, bro? I hope you're doing well, my friend. And that's great. Living Dragons, thank you for letting me know and telling me that. It means a lot to me that you are willing to come to my stream and say hello. Nice to have you again, hun. Other than that, but yeah, but I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Keeping positive. Today we are doing a commission work for those who are just coming in. This is for a client, so if you guys are looking for any commission work from me, just let me know. Go to my Instagram and then we'll talk. Or I will have to refer you to my Fiverr account when I make it for Artectress, because I would have a website, but that takes too much time and I'm too busy with other things, so I'd rather just have a Fiverr account and call it a day. If you guys are familiar with Fiverr by any chance, but that's fine if you're not. I don't think my rates are too high. I'm gonna actually put my rates and stuff on my Instagram again. I think they're reasonable now, so you guys can check them out when I actually post that completely, you know. What would be the best thing to start when drawing? I think the best thing to start when drawing is, if this is like a technical question in the sense of where do I start? I suggest to start with your form. Hold on, let me get to that. I want to show that on the screen. There we go. So your question will be on the screen so everyone can see it. Is that a leg? Yes, I'm working on the leg. Don't worry, it's not perfect right now. Oops, it's not perfect right now. Oops, let me. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. It's not perfect right now, so don't worry. Don't judge it yet. All right. Be right back. It's getting glitchy. All right, guys. If you're having any issues on Instagram by any chance, just jump to TikTok. It's much smoother over there, as I've noticed. Or you can jump to Twitch or YouTube. If you guys are having any glitching issues, please let me know, and I'll have to take care of it after the stream and see what's wrong with it, because even though I'm streaming all at once, usually one thing will be working, the other one isn't. The only one that works more well than all of them is pretty much the TikTok. So if you guys have TikTok, you can jump over here, and that's fine. You don't have to stay on Instagram if you don't want to. But if you like Instagram and you want to stay over there, you can stay there if you want. It's no pressure. Just want to let you guys know so you have an option. Because right now I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. So sorry for leaving have to play with. No, nothing's wrong with that. Do what you need to do, bro. No pressure. Be right back. Getting glitchy. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So Dragon, if you're having any issues, please, you can always use what do you call it? You can always go to the TikTok if that makes it easier for you, because it's much smoother over there anyway. I've learned, because I'm using the new phone I have, so it's much smoother for most of you. Okay, like that. Okay, make the list. There we go. What are you using to keep your phone on to keep it steady? I'm right now. I should have put that in the equipment, but I'm using a stabilization like clamp. It helps hold it up, and I don't need to knock it, or it's right now hovering over me. It's nice and it's very steady. The only issue I have with it is that it has the clamp. Since I have to watch from behind the screen, the clamp itself is like over like a piece of the phone, so I can't see all your messages, so I have to like watch closely and quietly to see where you guys are. I know how to draw. Hello LGBTQ Zoe. Follow the host. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi Rose. Okay. Hello everybody. It's so nice everyone's coming in here today. Lovely to have everyone in here today. I hope everyone's having a plus ultra day. Thank you for coming in, everyone. It does mean a lot to me. I was not expecting a lot of people to come in. Maybe that's what they was fixing on TikTok, because TikTok was having an issue last Tuesday, if I remember right. Yeah, it was last Tuesday. And I don't know what was causing it, because I couldn't get on, and it was saying that it hit the maximum amount of people to be on live, which is, I didn't think that was possible. So there's that. I draw it like that. Aw. Hi, my son. Hello father. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Those are on Instagram. Why did I make episode 1 so dang long? Maybe you're trying to fit in as much information as possible. Hey, not furry. I just don't have a TikTok, and I think it might be because of the weather and hurricanes. I understand. But I always think that TikTok is the best place for exposure. I think better than Instagram. Instagram is big and known, but I think it's easier to get more exposure on TikTok. So if you have a webtoons or you do animation or anything like that, I suggest to try out TikTok first before you start putting yourself on even on YouTube. Like the two places I think will be best for exposure for most animators, if you are an animator, is YouTube and TikTok. I don't really feel anything for Twitter, because I don't like Twitter at all, so I don't use Twitter. Those of you who probably like Twitter very much, I don't like Twitter. I just really don't. I don't like the platform. I'm going to see sleep. I'm going to see sleep while watching. Okay, thank you. What are you drawing? So I am doing a commission work for a client. They asked for just a pose. They're just looking for poses, nothing more, nothing less. They just want poses. So I'm trying to thin out this leg looking weird. I'm trying to thin out my sketch for the pose because they love the pose. I gotta get to the hands last because I hate doing the hands, but I'll eventually get to it. Okay, now I don't need to draw the feet because they didn't want the feet, they just want the torso and up. So far as I see it, they just want the torso and up. So whatever you guys are looking at, that's what the client wants. So that's what we're doing. So I'm not drawing the feet, so if you're wondering where's our feet, it's not gonna be drawn. That's what's going on right now. I'm not giving no hair, she's not getting no hair, she's not getting no clothes, no nothing. She's literally just a dummy pose. The client did ask for eyes, nose, and mouth, and they want expression, so they had no problem with the little smile, the half smile expression, so there you go. And I can't see the whole thing. Yeah, that's because I lowered the opacity. I was actually practicing for animating. That's great. What type of animator did you want to be? An anime animator, a 3D animator? Like, I like to know. Hello, enthusiastic flower. There we go. I read that right. Let me see. Question. Okay. This is the only thing I hate about the. Oh, let me pull this down a little bit. That'll work. What pose would be best to? I think the poses that usually are best to try out is the poses that are the most hardest, because the harder the pose, the difficult it is to draw. But if you keep practicing the harder pose, I'm sorry guys, if you hear any raining or anything, it's literally the hurricane that's passing by, so it is what it is. So like, to give you guys any pointers, I suggest to try poses that are hard to do, but if you're just starting, try any pose right now at this moment. If you're literally a beginner and you're getting into drawing, just try any poses possible. Once you get a grasp of how poses work and how anatomy works, or at least how to construct the body in the way you can, start drawing characters that are a lot more harder to draw. I'm gonna flip this a little bit. I think this is a little floppy. I think the breast hair is a little bit too big. We might have to pull this back a little bit. The head over here thing, but anime. Okay, I see. If I had to do an animation right now, hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's just pouring out, and it's been like this for the past week. I understand. Hey, 5GGDDQWERT. I have no idea how to pronounce that one, but I did spell it. I'm from Instagram, so I'm just letting you guys know I'm talking to everyone from Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. So if you don't see the name of the person I'm referring to, is either someone from another platform, but I'll say their name and the platform so you guys don't get confused. I do let you know I am on Twitch and YouTube, so if you are over here on Twitch and YouTube, I would like it, or at least if you guys want to support in any way, there's two ways you can support. One way, you can subscribe to YouTube, follow the social medias and stuff, but if you want to go further than that, there's Patreon, or there's also donations through the TikTok, I guess, and the Instagram, if you want to try that out. Or if you want also get more out of that, you can also get commission work from me, and we can talk about what you want for the next commission, and I'll show you what my prices are and all that stuff. That's other ways you can do it. The two things I actually want to get into is two things. It's actually animation and three things. I love character design. That's one of the biggest things. Like, if I had to get hired, I would like to get hired for a job of character designs. And I think the best, not company, I wouldn't say company, I wouldn't say for this company specifically, but if I had to work for an anime studio, I think it'll either be between Bones, JC Staff, Studio Trigger. I think Studio Trigger will be my favorite one. Can you give us a tutorial on how to draw the body? I don't have Twitch. It's okay. If you don't have any of the other platforms I mentioned, I'm pretty sure most of you have these one of the two, or two out of the four I just mentioned. So whatever you find easiest to support, that's fine. Hello, Dojin. I think it's Dujin. So don't feel any way. But if you want to support, that's awesome. All either donations or support helps in any way. So if you want to support, if you like what I do, don't mind to drop a donation or a case may be. I'll give you praise for it. Thank you. Because my main goal is to get into animation, do character creations, and do lessons on character creations. I am building on a course on where beginners should literally start and why they should start that path. This is mainly based on my experience, because if you're going to ask if I've been in art school, no, I have never been in art school. I have never been in art school. I never went to classes for art school. The only thing close to art in class was in regular high school or regular like college, like mandatory stuff, like college credit stuff. But no, I never went to school solely for art at all. I just learned throughout the years of trial and error. So there's that. I don't need to give her any panties. I don't need to give her any bras. He just wants the overall he wants the overall just human anatomy, the humanoid anatomy of the female I'm doing right now. So I don't mind. I have YouTube. Is drawing fun for you? Yes, very much so, because I get to meet people like y'all who ask me a bunch of questions about art. It gives me nothing but pleasure to talk to like-minded individuals who are into anime, or even if you're not into anime, you're also an artist like I am in some form, whether a cartoonist or a realistic type artist. I welcome everyone, all shapes, sizes, races, whatever. I try to respect the pronoun thing as much as possible. It's still new to me, I don't understand it, but I'm going to at least try to be respectful of it. You know, I'm gonna try. It's still new to me. I don't think I'll ever officially understand it, but then again, it's a thing, so might as well just respect it as it goes. But yeah, if you guys want to support, just check out those stuff. You can check on the Twitch, the YouTube, the Instagram. They're all connected in some form. So if you want to know the equipment I use, you go to my Instagram. I think it's also on my Twitch. If you scroll down under the profile of the video, it tells all the stuff I use. You need to find voice actors. Let me see. When will the lesson start? As soon as I get them done. I have one particular video, because the courses are going to be videos individually that will be on Gumroad, but I will also make small exclusive videos. What?
The drawing you're doing.
Yes, I made her a little thicker than usual, but the client loved it, so I didn't mind too much drawing it the way I did.
You got a message. Other side.
Commented on your video. Oh, messages. Let me see.
No, question message.
I know. I'll get to it. But when will the lessons start? The lessons will start. I will put them on Gumroad, and I'll make them fairly cheap, I think, for each video. The 4 things I'm going to teach you guys is, I'm going to make this very clear. The 4 things you guys should learn is, or this is more 5, shapes. But we learned that as kids, so this is not something that's so mandatory for a video, but yet shapes are important. This is something you should look for in all things, whether it be a house to a person, and break down shapes. Because someone asked me a question, can you take the human anatomy and break them in shapes? Which you can. That's something important. Then next you will learn is forms, and then next you will learn proportions. I spelled it wrong. I know I did. Next, proportions will be perspectives. Perspectives. Then after perspectives, which is going to be probably the hardest one out of the rest, because perspectives is a tricky one. Then you will learn. I think I'll put gesture in this. And then when you get gesture, I would say anatomy, but if you learn your proportions, your perspective and gesture, you're going to be perfectly fine on that 9 times out of 10, because you don't need to know the very like all the art technical stuff like that just to understand the perspective of where you're looking from a hand to a leg and all that stuff. So, you know, you don't need to know that, like a doctor or anything, but it does help. Okay, that's why I don't want to do animation anymore. Well, let me see. Okay, I always wanted to do anime, but my sister's was being rude. She said that it would take a long time. It depends on the individual. It does take some time, but I don't think it takes that long. You need to find voice actors. That part is actually the most easiest one, actually finding voice actors. Don't listen to her, yeah, you should. Don't be discouraged by what you're. Usually the people who usually discourage you is usually family and friends, usually family first and friends after. Your choose. Okay. But equipment doesn't matter, right? No, your equipment doesn't matter on what your skill set, if that's the question. It's just more of an easier luxury to do something. So for instance, instead of having a pad, oh hey DJ Fox, I'm sorry buddy, I didn't see you there. If let's just say the only thing that's the difference between one with a pad and one with a screen is this: I just can see the screen. It just makes it easier. I don't have to look up and hope that my hands is coordinated to the screen, like a video game or something. So that's the most best thing about having a screen, but there's no real significant difference. If you know how to eye coordinate your eyes to the screen and stuff like that, it doesn't make a difference. The only actual difference between the two is one, the screen, and two, the size of whatever pad you're using. Some pads are like this long, some pads are this wide, or sometimes a little bit both. So it is what it is. That's why I don't want to do animation anymore. Don't let that discourage you. Bye bye. See you. But anyways, I have to go. Okay, later, Zoe. Okay, who's that? Oh, that was my sis. Let me see. Does anime drawing books help? I was gonna answer that in a TikTok, but in my personal opinion, hey, honest, in my personal opinion on that very statement is yes and no. Yes, for those who think books helps them learn. If you think a book can help you learn better than a video, then yeah, go for it. But if you're gonna ask me for recommendations, I don't really have a recommendation on books, because all my life I kind of avoid doing the book thing. I used to do that, but I used to have bad books. I used to teach you how to draw, those really crappy anime books back in the library, back in my time. It was just kind of crappy. So and they didn't explain all that well. They kind of just give you like the generic like head, the stick, this, and then it's like all these other things that doesn't feel like it computes. Like you can copy it, but if you don't understand it, it kind of defeats the purpose. If you understand how the body works, or at least how whatever you're drawing makes sense in behavioral wise, it'll make more sense, and then perspective as well. So there you go. Let me see. Oops. Can you give us a tutorial on how to draw a body? Yes, I will do that. Maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, but I will. I have YouTube videos on that already, so if you're trying to draw females, it is up there on YouTube. I'll give you a brief understanding of what I'm talking about, because I don't want to get too lost in what I'm doing and then I can't get the client's work done. Does any books help? Yes, they help unless you think books helps you. For me, what helps me is observing, like not video games, like a YouTube video and stuff. Any books help? This is interesting. Or any how to draw books. I suggest if you're gonna read a drawing book, I suggest learn an animation book, because it kind of just kills several birds with one stone. Hi, hey Juice World 2021 fan. Hey Sans, I'm gonna say Sans. Rose, hi, how you doing? Okay, hi, yo. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Oops. Hello. It's IT Beagle. It is it BOG ones? I'm not sure what that means. I have to go. Sorry. Okay. Later. Later, Rose. Hope to see you again. Okay. Beef ones. What is your favorite artist? What is your favorite artist? So, I think my favorite artist is Horikoshi. I think that's his name. Horikoshi. I don't really know. I can't say his name right. So, the three artists is the main artist who does My Hero Academia, the artist who made Soul Eater and Fire Force, and the third, I would say Kira Toriyama, but I think that's just a default for everyone. And the artist of Naruto. I can never say their names right, so I don't want to butcher their names. Those are my favorite artists. And Hunter x Hunter, the dude who does Hunter x Hunter, who also made Yu Yu Hakusho. I like real stylized drawings. Hey Jack Comics, what's going on, bro? I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, Living Dragons Acts on Instagram, or hey, do you think a small artist has a future as an artist in the industry or something? I've said that I think I want to working in film or something, and I get discouraged for some members of my family. What do you think? I think it's possible to make a living as a small artist, or at least an independent artist in that sense, in the animation or even art industry, because see, the thing is, you don't have to work for a company to get hired by them. Most cases they'll outsource their work towards you, depending on what it is. Many people have done work for Blizzard, let's just say Blizzard Entertainment, for like Overwatch, or Riot has also done that, and EA. They've actually asked people who are not part of their roster and give them some type of task as freelancers to do work for them. So don't be discouraged by that. That is possible. You can make a living like that, but you have to be really good at what you do. Like for instance, I think there's one particular artist I know that I follow and I have talked to. He does work for Capcom, but he doesn't work for Capcom. Capcom has commissioned him to do work for them, like a poster or something like that, promotional art. But he doesn't work for Capcom as in like a contract, but they do give him like because the best way to get noticed is two ways. One, put in your work in your social media and be professional. Don't put, like, number one thing you might hear this on YouTube is, or on Instagram or TikTok, don't post, if you're serious about what you want to do as an artist and you have social media, don't post stuff about personal things. Keep everything about the art. If you keep everything about the art, people will take you more seriously. Don't post like, okay, 1 minute you're drawing and you put like 2 drawings of something cool, then you put a drawing of your sandwich that you had at Wendy's or not Wendy's, at Subway, and then you're mentioning about something you happened at school or something. No one's gonna take you serious. Because especially if you want to get employed or you want commission work or something like that, everything I post is always about artwork. So, have you ever done yes, I have. If you check on my YouTube, I have done several tutorials. I even give insight on body types, like chubby girls, muscular, lean women, and men. So that is a thing. I have done work for that. Can you say hi to me? Hello there, animations. Fill a clip. Make sure I said that right. Okay. Oh, looking like a cool guy, Juice World. See you. I see you, bro. Okay. Have you ever done yes, I have. I've given my pointers of that. I'm gonna be doing more of that. Oops. Hold on. Did this come out? Oh, it's low on battery. Hold on. Lost Wi-Fi connection. It should close. Okay, it should fix itself. Sorry about that. We lost connection for a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Jace, how are you, Jake-kun? Hey, Jake. I actually wanted to talk to you about that thing you mentioned to me. I think the best way, based on what you asked me, is that since things are getting worse financially because of the whole corona thing and it's affecting family and friends, the only way I'm gonna have people like come on with me as live, I may have to charge them coming on because like I can't do that stuff for free like that anymore because I got 90% like monetize everything I do now because things are getting worse here and I'm trying to help my family out. So small artists are very possible to succeed. It's about your portfolio. Yes, like I said, it's like what Jay-kun just said. It's all about your portfolio. The two places you should post is the main places like TikTok, and I would mention Twitter, but I don't like Twitter, but Twitter, Instagram, I guess Facebook. Have some, you don't have to have videos on YouTube and you don't have to have videos on TikTok. I don't think that's important. I don't think people are hiring based on a YouTube video or a TikTok. That may change in time, but I do suggest that you do post your stuff on ArtStation. Yeah, that's what, yeah, because the thing is, things are getting worse, and like, I heard that, not even heard, they said that the corona has the Delta variant and it's getting worse and stuff, and my family's having a hard time with finances, so I need to help them. And right now, other than what they're doing, what I'm doing is helping. So the only for people to come on, I have to charge them for the amount of time they're on. So like, if you're gonna be on Instagram with me, it's gonna be like $60 for the whole hour because Instagram goes for a whole hour. It doesn't go past 4 hours in that. Unlike TikTok, TikTok I have to pay even more, charge even more because TikTok at least go longer. Same thing with YouTube and Twitch, or case may be. I never got to read your message after you responded because I got lost in the commission work. Because right after I started talking to you, you asked me that question. Someone asked me for a commission work and I had to jump on it before it went away. So spam the Patreon, please, people, spam the Patreon, yes, because I'm gonna have, guys, I'm gonna let everyone know. I think close to the end of the summer, everything I've done with the Hot Girl Summer Challenge, all my references will be on my Patreon. You will get the PSDs, I think, yeah, PDFs or PSDs on my Patreon for all of them as all references, all of them. So you guys can see my process. I'm also gonna color them in the sense of shadow, like the way you guys see them on Instagram. You'll see the PSDs. So if you've joined the TikTok, there are some perks there. I'm gonna be changing some things and taking some things out, so it makes it fair for everyone. The PSDs will stay. I'm also going to still have the names at the end of each YouTube video because that's a thing. I have a YouTube video that is a crash course that leads to the courses that is there, so you guys will understand where I'm coming from. It's gonna be a crash course on where you guys start. It's really short. I'm gonna probably make it 10 minutes long or so. Oh, hold on. You get the ban hammer. There we go. I have a message from UKM. You should expect a commission soon. Yes, thank you so much, Jay-kun. That means a lot, bro. But like, if you want any time from me, like if you want a lesson or you guys want a critique, I may have to charge you for that. So that's what's gonna happen from now on. I would love to do it for free as I used to do it, but I can't because my family needs me and I need to help them. So if you guys have critiques and stuff, like you want me to do a breakdown video, I have to charge you, and I'll probably do a YouTube video on it so you get more out of it. So I'll do a YouTube video explaining X, Y, and Z on where I would do X, Y, and Z on particular things. So I will have to change some stuff when it comes to the Patreon, so it feels like people are getting more out of it. So yeah. Wait, pay for what? Oh no. If people want to come on to the live with me, because I need to monetize most of my stuff because things are getting worse here at home, so I need to help my family somehow. So as much as, if things wasn't as bad, I probably would do most things free, but given the fact that how things are going because of the coronavirus and stuff like that, I need to help my folks. So, you know, it only makes sense. Let me see. Have you ever done a body tutorial? Thank you. Good work on the Navi. I'll check out the tutorials. Thank you. And yes, I am working on a bunch of courses. I'm thinking of doing 5 of them. So each of them will be about an hour or longer. I'll try and make them short, but I'm gonna try and make them reasonably long so they feel like you're getting something out of it. And I'm showing a bunch of demonstrations on why you should do this, and focus on this and not focus on that. I already finished one course, one video course, and I hope you guys enjoy it. It'll be out soon. I finished it, but I have to connect those videos together to make the YouTube video that'll be like at least 5 to 10 minutes long to give you an understanding of the crash course. So you guys can check it out, because I know I haven't posted since last month, I think, because the tutorials are always hard to get by because I always have to post a drawing every day and it takes a lot out of me, but I have to move faster and ignore that and get more better at this. Have you ever done tutorial? Okay, thank you for that. Okay, but I hope you guys are getting any value out of this. So if you have any other questions, I'm willing to answer. I'm so tired. I thought I had to pay to just no, Living Dragons, no. That, I think that'd be a little bit too much. For that to even happen, I have to be like Ross Draws type status. I'm nowhere close to that. I won't be in that in like years. Like I don't know if Ross Draws charges his audience to watch his Twitch stream, or at least talk in his Twitch stream. I think he does, I'm not sure, but I don't think that's necessary if you don't have like a good set of followers or something, or you know, because I know artists nowadays have to monetize virtually nearly everything they do, because being an independent artist is hard. I'm not gonna lie, it is hard. But if you're really good at what you do, and you're passionate, and you're willing to learn, nothing's really too expensive, you know? The way I do line art is too sketchy. I'm right now studying how to do better line art, because my line art is way too like sketchy-ish. And I like it, but like I need to, like, it's good, but it's not great. So I need to really focus on that. And this hand is, the hand's this way, so the pinky's this way, okay. Let me see. I would rather help an artist that is genuine and gets your advice than not help at all. I thank you so much, bro. That means so much to my heart. Thank you so much, J-Kun. You're always helping, dude. I need to make you moderator. I think I need to do that later after the stream. I'll do that later. Since you usually go to the YouTube, I don't know if YouTube allows people to be moderators. I don't know if I made you moderator yet. Please let me know if I did. But I have to make you moderator. You always come in when I need you most. That's amazing, bro. Please don't look. That's his name. Virgil, I think. Fire grew. I'm trying to say your name right. I don't want to disrespect your name. But thank you so much, J-Kun. You have been nothing but helpful, dude, in understanding and stuff. You're amazing, dude. And I really hope that your music career like really blows up. Guys, I want you guys to follow J-Kun. He's right here. He's on YouTube, and he's also on Instagram. I wish I can zoom in forward. Please follow him. He's an inspiring artist, and also he does music videos and stuff. So please, not music video, he makes music. So eventually he'll probably blow up one day, and he'll make awesome music. Please join him and follow him. He's on YouTube, Instagram, as far as I know. I don't know any other platforms, but I know he's on those two. So please follow his stuff. And if even better, I'll go to his Instagram right now, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Just to give him some praise. He does hard work, and he always supports my stuff, so it's only fair I give him a little shout out right here, as much as I can do, because he supports my channel and all that stuff. So I'm willing to give back as much as I can to those who always give their all to my work. It's only fair I do the same. So there he is. J-Kun Studios. Please follow him, everybody. He's awesome. He tries his best. He makes music. Give him a follow. He draws My Hero Academia. He draws anime. He's an inspiring music artist. He does great work. Give him a chance. He always helps out any which way. I give a shout out to J-Kun Studios. J-Kun_Studios. I don't want to say the wrong thing. He tries his best. Crap, I forgot to add color to the eyes. Nico, hey Nico Art 46, welcome to the stream. I just want to give some praise to him. He does really good work. There's Panty and Stocking. Well, just Panty. Amazing work, bro. One of my favorite characters, Zombieland Saga. And also Scooby-Doo Barris. That is badass. That is badass. Aha! Look at that, bro. He did Scooby-Doo Barris. That is lit. I love it. I'm now just seeing this. That's amazing. And Magica. I remember seeing that. That was a very dark anime, but it was awesome. But I give nothing but praise to him. He's an inspiring artist who lives for big dreams one day, creating amazing characters and inspires. Thank you for, thank you. Oh, Final Form Super Scuba. Yes! Yes! Yes, bro. Thank you. Exactly. What, you're... Oh, okay. Watch your mouth. Watch your man. You should watch your mouth. There you go. Alright. I hope this helps you out there, bro. Thank you for being always so understanding and stuff. I hope that helped. Alright guys, you got shout out on TikTok and Instagram. And on YouTube and Twitch. So amazing. Oh wait, not on YouTube and Twitch because I don't think I have display on, I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me put a... Said, oh my gosh, bro, I'm geeking out right now. Thank you so much. I look up to you the same way. I can't wait to be on the collab soon. Yeah, bro, no problem, man. You always help me out, so it's only fair that it's like you put just as much hard work as I try to put hard work in my work. So it's only fair I give you some type of credit and anything. It's only fair. I think every artist deserves their shine and their time. Everyone deserves their time. Whether it be a shout out or a natural Kirp. It's a Kirp. It's Kirp. Like Kirby. Right? I think I'm around that. Hey Fern do Hiriga? Fern. What up, Fern? Hey Meth for breakfast? What's going on, bro? Final Form. So I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Those of you who are coming in, if you guys have any art questions, I'm willing to answer them. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's way too much. Knuckles, I think I messed up somewhere. So yeah, guys, if you want to be in my lives, I'll have to charge you for the amount of live. So like, if you're on for a whole hour, I'll say at least, I think $60. So that's $1 a minute. I think that makes sense, because if you're going to be on the TikTok with me, it will be probably, I'll pull it back for $50 per minute. So I'll take like a $10 off for the TikTok, if that makes sense. I'll think that out. But if it's for the Instagram, I'll say $60 because it's only an hour. Oh, just let you guys know, those of you who are on Instagram right now, please jump to the TikTok, because any minute now I'm not going to leave. I'm gonna be right back. It's just that Instagram tends to kick you off after an hour and 30 minutes. I think it's just an hour, but it could be an hour and 30 minutes. So yeah. Like, normally I wouldn't charge anyone to come on live unless I personally know. Like, if I personally know you and I ask you, then I'm not expecting to charge you. But if you want to be on and you want to do art with me, I will have to charge you. Because God knows, for a minute they'll come on, and the next thing you know they do something insane, and then I get my channel like axed, and that's not fun because TikTok's already watching my punk ass with my drawings. They don't really like the fact that I draw anime girls that look kind of sexy. I wonder if they'll have the same reaction if I draw chubby anime girls. If I draw chubby anime girls, I wonder if they'll give me the banhammer. Like thick anime girls. Like, I'm not talking about big booty, but like chubby belly rolls type anime girls. Because I've done that in the past. And I don't mind drawing those. Because I usually look very voluptuous half the time. Yeah, kinda like Kirby. So what brings you to the stream, National? I would love to know. How was your day, dude? Or dudette? Or somewhere in between. You tell me. Hey, Burke, I think, and Jard Barbosa. I think I said that right. Barbosa. I like to ask, what is the most badass anime name you guys ever heard? Like, what is the most badass anime name you've ever heard before? Okay. Oh, guys, pro tip. I want to give you guys a pro tip. If you're an artist, whether you're traditional, this is a free pro tip I'm just shooting out there. If you're an artist and you do digital or traditional, it doesn't matter which one. If you're trying to do line art or you're doing sketch art, if you want your drawings to look more flowy, if you want your arts to be more fluent, loosen your wrist, hold it more loosely. Don't hold it to the edge like this, because what I've learned is the more force or the more tighter your drawing is, the more likely you're going to look more too strong in its movements. So what you should do, hold your drawing like this, hold your pen like this, like pretty halfway like this, pretty loosely, loosen up your wrist, and draw with your arm, your elbow, so you feel more flowy. That's something you should always learn. So if you want more of a looser like movement in your flowing and stuff like that, draw more loosely. You'll be surprised how much more your drawings will be a lot more looser. They won't feel stiff. That's why the way I'm drawing is very, very lax. I'm not drawing serious like really hard or holding the pen a certain way. I'm literally trying to draw as loose as possible without losing too much grip. Because you're supposed to have grip, but don't have too much of a grip like you're like, "Urgh!" But like hold it like this, or just loosely enough. Have a good grip, but just be very light with it. Go like Bob Ross type loose. Like, be very comfortable with it. Keep your arms loose. Keep your wrist loose. Draw with your elbow, and that's it. You don't have to draw with your whole arm, but you have to draw with your elbow. So think of the rain wipers in a car, like boom, 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 boom. You know that? Just hold your elbow like this and just like that. Advice on the abdomen curve in between the pelvis and torso. Okay, so based on the reference I got, it's kind of similar. I think the abdomen is a little like I made a squash and stretch type of thing here, where let me put it here because I ain't supposed to see the thumb back here. There we go. So like I made the hip like more like the oops. Oh, that's nothing. I made the hip go like this as the shoulders are going like this. Let me use a better color, and I'll use a bigger. Like I made it like this, and the hip's going like this. So the hip looks higher than it should. I think I exaggerated a little bit because he likes it when I exaggerate some of the drawings. So anatomy-wise, I don't think this is too accurate, but it shows interest, so that's a good thing. Always like keep it pretty. Oh, stop. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'll put that later. Okay. Sorry about that, those are Instagram, I have to turn right back on. So like the hip here, as you can see, seems a lot more higher than this hip. I would usually put them in the same lining here, but because I want to exaggerate it and kind of break the rules a little bit, I put the hip higher here. Which I think you can do, but because I made it so obvious, I may have to tighten this part here because it's way too like out there, so I may have to pull it back a little bit. So let me see, maybe I can do that right now. Go back to blue, make this small, erase this part. Okay. Because like I didn't like the hip is showing like, because we're looking at it from a top-down perspective. It's kind of like a top-down perspective. I would actually pull back the body a little bit more so you don't really see this hip, but we're looking at it with such an angle. Maybe I'll put it down a little bit. No, a little bit more. A little bit more lower. There we go. Do you have any advice on what to do when you have questionable things in your sketchbook? So when you say questionable, are you talking about the things you're drawing or how your drawings are looking? I'm asking for a friend. No problem. Is that more towards like what you're drawing, like the subject, or are you talking about like like how the drawings are looking so far, and you're questioning how they look based on what they're supposed to look like? There we go. Maybe his drawings are a little too... Okay, alright. Nothing's wrong with that. They said, okay, so based on that, it says, do you have any advice on what to do when you have questionable things? Well, I don't think that's something to be ashamed of. Like, like when you say questionable, are you talking about, is it disturbing, or is just sexual things, like sensual sexual things? I'm assuming, is that what that is? Like, is it overly sexual? Like, is it like to the point where... Oh snap, I just realized. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh crap, hold on. I think I can get away with this, hold on. This song is always a hit and miss with me. Like, is it borderline like disturbing, or is it like, okay, I like his stuff, but I think it's too risque? Like, how risque are we talking about? Like, is it like I wouldn't post that even if it was supported, or I would post that but not where my parents can see? Because like NSW, no parent's gonna be okay with it, so that's usually what it is. Like, my parents know I do NFW stuff, but not to the level that I want to do it. Like, I want to put the very, like, crazy stuff on the Patreon. I will not put the stuff on Instagram, because Instagram is just really, like, you know, anal on that. No pun intended. I mean, just something you wouldn't show your family. Okay. But, like, if you show it to friends and strangers, they wouldn't, like, come after you. Because, like, people get mad at me for my Misty drawing. Some people are mad at me for drawing Misty the way I did. But I aged her up. The only reason why I think they still think she's, like, 12 and the drawing I did is because I gave her the same hairstyle. I didn't know that Misty had a older version to herself. I think she has an older alternate version of herself that I didn't know about. If I knew about it, I would have just drew that version. Is it like that? Is it like borderline, like people are gonna say, oh, she's 12 type stuff, or she's a kid type stuff? Or it's just like, oh, if mom and dad see this, it'll be embarrassing. But like, if my friends saw it, they'd be like, that's kind of cool, bro. I'll buy some from you. Because, like, you know, anime. Because there's a distinguishing factor to this. The latter. Is it normal NSFW? Like, is it really, like, is it just sexual, that's it? Or is it the subject that is so sexual that it, or the participants that are being portrayed? Is that what that, is it the participants that's being portrayed? It's not really the sexual part because it's right NSFW, but like, is it the individuals that's being drawn like a fan art? Let's just say a fan art, and they're drawing a character that is a certain age, a certain way. Like, will it strike a chord with people who are not the participants? No. Okay, so I don't see anything wrong with it, as long as it's not in the midst of if it's not in the midst of like offending people in that sense. Like, let's just say My Hero Academia, which I don't know why they keep putting Bakugo with Kaminari together and making them do stuff like that, because that's weird to me. Just because they happen to be friends, they just ship them together and then make them do a lot of crazy. I see more people do the whole sexual things with the boys than they do with the girls, which is weird to me. But that's the world we live in now. So I can't even say why. I can't say why not. But if it's just sexual things and that's it, then I don't see the big deal. Because even if it's sexual in nature, when you think about it, it's still a good thing because you're learning the human anatomy as best as you can. So like, I don't ever see it as a bad thing. See, if his or her family understands that and look at it as I'm learning anatomy in all ways, shape, and form, then they will be that'll make sense, because in art school they're gonna make you draw naked people anyway. Maybe not doing sexual things, because that probably is against policy, but I'm pretty sure that's for more exclusive, more adult schools. Maybe if possible, if that's possible. I think that's possible. I don't think they'll be like having sex, but they'll have like references to that. But in my opinion, to answer your question, as long as it's not passing a barrier that is disturbing, I don't see the big deal. Like, okay, so when I say disturbing, I'm not talking about like what do you call it, dominatrix stuff, because that's a thing and that's something that should be respected, I guess. But if it's like blood gore stuff, like sexual blood gore stuff, then that's kind of concerning. But if it's like two things that should not be, blood gore or anything that involves like it depicting like a child that's not aged up like past the age of 20, because that's how I draw all my characters, to be like the past 18 or higher. That's why when people ask me why don't you draw flat-chested girls, I don't like like, I know there's adult flat-chested women out there, but I rather draw big breast women because you're not thinking a 5-year-old or a 10-year-old with giant breasts. You usually think some type of adult woman. That's why I draw my women usually with giant breasts, just to avoid the fact that you think as a child. Because if you think as a child, something's wrong with you. Because no kid is running around with knockers like that. Not saying it doesn't happen, but it rarely happens. So, I don't know any 12-year-old. I'm not saying they don't blossom early, but then again, 9 times out of 10, you don't associate to children. You associate that to like a grown woman, or a woman who has got plastic surgery done, or something like that. You usually think of an adult. You don't think of a child. As long as it doesn't like involve a child in that sense, then you're fine. Not doing okay, so you're good. As long as under the situation where the participants are adults and it's not no crazy like murder gore stuff, then you're good. That's how I see it. Cause what else could it be? Or wait, I forgot. Or it involves animals. But like, if you're doing anthropomorphic, I guess that passes because we have animes for this, and then we have animes like Beastars that runs on this very notion of like, I guess, I won't say furry porn, but furry sex, I guess. So, I guess that's more socially accepted than just straight up bestiality stuff. So, if as long as it has nothing to do with animals, like an actual animal, not an anthropomorphic animal, or children, or like blood and gore, I think you're fine. But if it's with dominatrix or just sexual stuff and doing sexual positions, it's not a big deal. I don't think that's a big deal. People do that all the time. That's nature. Nothing's wrong with that. Different strokes for different folks, as Fat Gum said in My Hero Academia. Different strokes for different folks. It is what it is. I don't think it's questionable as long as it doesn't involve those 3 things. As long as it's not depicting people being hurt, hurt as in blood, gore, death, or having like crazy relations with like corpses or something, that's weird. But if it's like, you know, or if it's like foot porn or something, that's not a big deal. It's still a foot. It's not doing it to anyone. I still think the concept is a bit odd, but it is what it is. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, foot fetishes are strange to me. It'll always be strange to me. I will never truly understand it. Like, there's just some guys who are into girls who wear skirts, and just skirts only, you know? There's some girls who are into guys who are into a certain amount of something. Like, there's some people who don't do certain things unless they're in a furry suit. That's their safety, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. It probably is a psychological thing. Not saying they're crazy, but most things that we are sexually, you know, attracted to tends to deal with either our childhood or how we was traumatized as a kid. And when I say traumatized, I'm not talking about you was attacked or hurt. Traumatization doesn't mean you're in some type of pain. It could mean something you were influenced by or exposed to. That's usually what that means. But yeah, other than that, answer your question. I don't think, as far as you have answered, as long as it doesn't have involved like animals, like an actual animal on their 4 legs, it's fine. But if it's like an anthropomorphic animal like Beastars or something, I don't care, because that's been around for a long time. So no one really, that's why we call it furries. But not because of the sexual thing, but just that comes with it. Whether you like it or not, or whether you know it or not, that comes with it. Usually, somehow, I don't know why, but the furry thing tends to be associated with the LGBT thing. Sometimes, most cases, it's a weird thing. I always feel like that should be a thing on its own. I don't think it should actually be part of that, but that's just my opinion. But like, as long as it's not depicting harm, real animals, or like depicting drawings of real animals, not anthros, because there are 2 different things, or humanoid anthropomorphic animals, like anime girls who have like cat ears, don't care. that doesn't matter. Like, as long as it's not like Beastars heavy or anime girl like with ears, or anime boys with ears, whether it be a rabbit or a fox or whatever animal you want to go with, it doesn't matter. Because shows like I don't know if you guys know this, but animes that got axed from Funimation, which I don't know how they got this on a mistake because they had to do licensing and stuff, but that's their fault. Shows like what is it called, interspecies interviewers, I think that's called. Yeah, what's going to be like the hottest like anime, one of the hottest anime because one of the hottest anime because of its adult content. But I don't know why Funimation did not know what the hell they was getting themselves into in the licensings of that. Like, they have the rights to the English version, but they don't have the rights to the, I don't know if they have the rights to the sub version, but it's on Pornhub if you're looking for it, because you can't get it on Crunchyroll, because Crunchyroll, I don't think Crunchyroll has like mature content like that, unless you're a paying customer. I'm not sure. I've never paid for Crunchyroll. I've used Crunchyroll before, but I've never paid for it. See, I can't really tell you if I could. But hello, Yagi. You are using Wacom? No, I am using Xpen. I got it cheap from a friend a long time ago. I would have used Wacom instead, because that was more known. I didn't know about Xpen until I got mine, and then over time people started using the Xpen. It's weird, because ever since I got the time I got Clip Studio Paint, no one was on Clip Studio Paint. Then a few years later, or a few years later, everyone started jumping on Clip Studio Paint and started blowing up. I'm like, man, I should have did videos on Clip Studio Paint a long time ago. I would have probably got a sponsorship deal a long time ago. But that's my fault. That's what happens when you don't seize the day. It's my fault. Definitely my fault. I don't blame anyone but myself. I should have took that opportunity to make videos on that. But welcome, Yagi. I think I'm saying right, Yagi. It's on PH. What, PH? What do you mean by PH? I'm not sure what that means. I don't know. I'm not sure what that term means. I don't want to say yes to something I'm not really sure of. I don't want to give you the wrong information on that. Thank you. No problem. What brings you to the stream, Yagi? I think I'm saying your name right. Am I saying your name right, or Yagi? I think it's Yagi, not Yagi. Because that's more of a Japanese type title, because it's more than ah. Not Yagi, it's Yagi, because I know in Japanese the A is more than ah here in America. So it must be Yagi. Yes. Alright, I'm sure I was saying your name right. I didn't want to say the wrong thing and feel I'm disrespecting your name. Your names are important to me, peoples. Because maybe one day you'll be the next sensation. I never know you was in my stream and I said your name wrong. Disrespecting that name. Don't want to do that. But I'm glad that you're in here, Yagi. Thank you for being in here, bro. I hope you have. If you have any other art questions, I'm willing to answer them. You can put a art question in the questionnaire. Anyone, if you guys have any questions, I'm willing to answer them as I'm here. Hello, ST Testy, ST Testy, S Testy, S Testy, a Testy. That sounds funny. That's a funny name. My type of line art kind of sucks. I don't like my line art. It's always too sketchy. Like from a far distance, it always looks pretty good from a far distance because there's a little less problems, but I really don't like it. The arm here is too small. We need to make it bigger. I think we need to make it a lot bigger. Not too big, but big enough. So we're gonna make this bigger so it feels like it's not too far away from us. So we're gonna pull this a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little better about here. There we go. That felt more real. We're gonna pull this over here. J-Kun, I don't know if I answered your question, if that was a question or you're making a statement, bro. Please let me know if I did. I don't want to say the wrong thing to you. You said something about advice on the admin curve between the pelvis and torso. I don't know if that's a question or you're making a statement. Please let me know so I don't say the wrong thing. Yes. But I hope everyone over there on TikTok and Instagram are having an awesome day. Guys, if you are anime fans, please give me your insights on your favorite anime. I would love to know what you guys have to say, because knowing my audience is fun, especially if they're all from all shapes, sizes, countries, whether you're from Portugal, Mexico, Italy. I get a lot of people internationally than I get people in my own country. It's weird. I get a lot of people from Portugal and Brazil. Don't know why. Are you an animator? No, but I would love to be an animator. I'm working towards being one. I would love to do animation. I would love to do and if you're an animator by any chance, dude, if you're looking for any exposure, you should go on go on TikTok. You're on it, but TikTok is probably the best place to get getting your animated show or idea out there. I think I should change this hand. This hand is not working. It's too flat looking. I'm going to erase this. Erase this whole thing. We're going to try and make this work. I'm not going to try to blash this. This is like... just letting you guys know, this is what I'm doing, what you guys are watching. I am doing this is a commission work. So if you're wondering what I'm drawing, I am drawing a pose, and I'm trying to make the pose look pretty as possible. If you're wondering, I'm not drawing a particular fan art or character. The client just wanted a pose, and they just wanted it as clean as possible. So they just wanted my art style type pose. So if you're wondering, that's why I'm not really going in with hair or color like that. The closest thing to color, you're gonna probably see black and white, because they said they wanted shading. I might just do well, they did ask for cell shading. I'm not gonna say they didn't, but I'm gonna be shading this in 2 seconds. And I'm gonna show you how to do light sourcing. So if you guys are interested in where lights goes, I'm about to do that in 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to do the next eye, and then we will go to the shading part, and I'll get to the hands last. Okay, hey Living Dragons. Oh hey, didn't know you were back. Yeah, I said I'll be right back. It's not be right back, I didn't say that, but it kicked me off, but I said I'll be back on if it kicks me off. So great, you got a commission. Yes, guys, if you're looking for any commissions, please let me know. You can go to my TikTok, or I'm mostly on Instagram, so if you want to contact me there, you can contact me for my prices and what I do for a commission work. If you want a fan art commission or just a commission of yourself or your character, please let me know, and I will show you my prices. I'm gonna be honest with you, the prices are a little high if you don't have a certain amount of money, but I'm just charging what normally is charged. So don't think I'm trying to like highway robbery you or anything like that. That's whatever prices you see is truly the prices that's going on, what most artists would averagely like charge you, especially if they have a following or they have name to themselves and stuff like that. But if you're like a beginner artist, most likely then so you'll probably just do, you may up ending up undercharging yourself, because most artists don't understand their value in most cases, and that's fine. That happens, and you know, we all don't want to come across as that person who's trying to like rob our followers or our potential customers, and I know how that feels, but you know, it is what it is. We have to eat somehow. We got COVID and life, and people's lives are being changed because of COVID, and even though things are opening back up, which is great, I heard that there may be another lockdown that might be coming, but not 100% sure because of the new variant that's coming out, the Delta variant. So like they even said that it's so potent that you, even if you have 2 of the shots, you have to wear a mask again. So the whole mask thing might come back. So be aware of that, guys. Where did you learn how to draw this? I learned mainly on YouTube. I learned most of my learning comes from self-taught. It's so weird to say the word self-taught because you're getting help from other people online instead of just. I always feel like the word self-taught should be towards the idea of I didn't learn it from anyone, but I just trial and errored everything without getting any help. My bad. Must have missed it. Dang it. It's alright. It's alright. It's no big deal, Dragons. You're okay, hon. You're no big deal. No big deal. You know, it's Instagram. Instagram kicks me off. Well, no warning. Not because I did anything. It's just that's how they work now. I guess they changed their policy. It's annoying as hell, but it is what it is, so I'm not too annoyed by it. At first I thought they was doing it to me because they didn't like the fact the way I was drawing things, but I kind of realized that's not the case. So don't feel no way. If anything, thank you for coming back. I do appreciate it because I try to be entertaining as possible as I'm doing this, but most of my stuff comes from me explaining, so I'm very self-aware that I'm not too entertaining right now, or too entertaining when I'm doing this, but when I'm like in the moment of a conversation, I think that's where the entertainment comes from, if anything. Especially if I'm explaining something. Especially the statements I make. Alright, so we're going to do the color process now. This is going to be probably the most fun, most annoying part, because I never like drawing ears, because when I always draw ears, they always look weird to me. Okay, like that. That's a little softer. Okay, we got that. Now, we're going to that, like that. I darken the areas where there is a crossroads of lines. The reason to do it gives your drawings a little more life, but I don't think to do it on every corner. I think you should do it on the outlines of the character. Don't do it in the insides too much, because then they're gonna look too comic booky. They'll look weird. A lot like if you're going down the likes of the uncanny valley of Smash, like Smash Brothers type art style, like how they do the animation, like animated shorts without doing 3D, and it kind of has this over, like, okay, let's use Persona, like Persona 4 type shading. Like a lot of blacks, dark blacks around everywhere in every corner. It just is like a lot. Not shitting on Persona 4, not saying that, because I never played the game, so I can't say it's bad or not. In my opinion, I've never played any of the games, but I am aware of the game itself. So I'm not crapping on it at all. I don't know the game. I do not know that game at all. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll have to fix that later. Oops, I'll write this down. Alright guys, we're going to go into the color process of this. Now, we're going to pull this down. We're going to do that. Kind of random, but how did you find out about Boku no Pinko? Ugh. When I got to know about what that was, it was through a meme. It was actually through a meme. I was watching like those meme compilations, those random meme compilations that have no real context. It's out of context meme compilations on YouTube. That's how I got to know it. Nothing more than that. But when I realized it was a boy it was funny as hell, but it was really, really upsetting. Really upsetting. Like I was like, wait, isn't this a hentai? And I realized no, it's a, cause like it was a joke. I forgot how the joke was, but someone brought up the name, the anime once in one of the meme videos. What the hell? Hold on, guys. How is it low on battery? Wait, hold on. That's weird. Hold on, guys. Something's not right. Is this thing working? No. Hold on. I have a... Hold on. We have a problem. The thing is not charging, so it's either... What just happened? Did the thing plug out? Ugh. Hold on, guys. Let me... Oh, wait. Let me see. I just feel ridiculous because... Oh, wait. Okay. Of course, I would come back. I love your streams for so many reasons. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Aw. I feel ridiculous because I message you and request even though I could have asked you here. Aw. I did through memes as well. That's how I discovered Yuri on Ice. Ah, that's how you found Yuri on Ice. Okay, except it was a food compilation. Oh, okay. I got you. Do you use Maya? No, I do know what Maya is, but I have never used it before. But I hear you, hun. Aw, thank you for the hearts. Aw, means a lot. Hold on, guys. We're having a... Uh-oh, okay. I think they froze. Real quick, give me 2 seconds. I need to go plug this in. I have to get up. I hate this part. Let me just move this over here. You're looking at the floor. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I got pushed this back because I'm usually on my legs. Because I don't really let it sit because I don't like bending over, so I have it sitting on my legs half the time. There we go. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta move these out. Ooh. Oh, this one's gonna be the most annoying to deal with. Okay. No. Stop. No. Put it right here. Oh my gosh. There we go. There. Stay there. I need to plug this in before this shuts off. Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Let me move this mic. Hold on, guys. I gotta move everything out of the way just to do this. If my sister was in here, so I didn't do this. Leg reveal, yes. The sexy legs reveal. Ah, my own NSFW. Oh, NSFW. My legs. Oops. Hold on. Everything's just falling apart. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. What made the thing come out? Did the wire go out? Hold on. Plug this in. Nope, it's not plugged in. Hold on, guys. So I'm gonna keep you guys. Oops. Right there, so you guys can at least look at that. I'm gonna look at the floor. All right. Hold on, guys, trying to plug everything in, plug in the charger. Excuse this. like the charger is there, but it's not charging, so I don't know if the wire just literally
That's the
went
wrong
left.
cue then.
Alright, that's the problem. I was like, why is it not charging?
For my phone?
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah, wrong charger. Wrong thing.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Cause like it was like not charging. Pull this back. Hold on, everyone. Leg reveals. Okay, there we go. It's funny how I'm looking at the line art through my phones, and it looks like the line art looks pretty good, but like I know in real life, as I'm seeing it, it looks like crap because. There we go. Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Oh, you. Wait. There we go. There we go. There. Ah! That's always a hell to deal with. Alright, let me pull this down. There we go, it's charging. Yeah. Ooh, save the day. You can stay in here because you're not doing nothing. I know you're not. So there you go. Okay.
Do you need to read or something?
You're just tech support. Just in case I need you. Be my tech support. You can watch TV. You can listen to your chat. You can watch. No, it's not. You can watch Japanese food if you want.
I'm reading my fan fiction. I have no time for watching.
You can be right in front of the fan though. You can sit right there with the fans blowing on you only. It don't matter to me. You have the whole fan here.
Fine.
Yeah. You can watch Japanese food in Tokyo on YouTube. I know how much you love those things. Okay.
Why would you like that?
I have to be convincing somehow.
I would sit in the corner like Zoe and watch you. And watch my Japanese food.
Actually, Zoe doesn't watch her. She watches the door.
Yeah.
Except for food kind. Okay, Monster Slayer. Hello, Monster Slayer. I'm sorry about that, bro. I had to go get the charger.
Yeah, you want to tech support.
Okay. Bro, that Misty video, a lot of people are straight assuming. Yes, they're assuming. It's annoying, but I don't really argue with them. I don't see the point of arguing with them. It makes no sense to me anymore. Because if I said, oh, I aged her up, they're going to say it doesn't matter. So I'm like, what's the point of even saying anything? If it does, that's like saying, like, time skips don't matter. Like, if I drew Nami in a very sexual position, like, in a sexual position, and they say, in the anime, she doesn't get with that person, or she gets with somebody, I'm like, that's the point. That's literally the point. That's literally the point. Like, it's annoying as hell, but I don't care anymore. I don't even bother to even argue with them. They did the same thing on Instagram, so I don't really care. And that's the only thing they complain about. Everything else is just my dummies. So I don't care. With short positions, images, and reference, if I were you, you would just clarify it's on there. I clarify it to them. Like, it's in the video. Like, I used, what's her name? Momo-kun? She's a famous cosplayer, OnlyFans type lady. I think she cosplays a lot of Saber and stuff from Face Day Night and other animes. I use a grown woman. How do you transfer a child when I transfer the whole body and face to look like a grown woman? For some reason, I think the reason why they keep saying what they're saying is because they're looking at the hairstyle, because I kept the hairstyle the same. I didn't know that there was a older version of Misty with her hair different. If I knew that, I would have went with that hairstyle instead. But it's annoying. You're talking like it's a dog. I know, right? That could have ended poorly. Hi, Crystal. Hey, Chrissy, everyone says hi. Alright, everyone says hi. Says hi, Crystal. Hello. Because minors, uneducated dweebs are assuming it's a minor. Yes, I don't know why. They see in the video I used Misty as a reference to know I've got her hair color and everything. That was for. I wasn't using her as the reference to draw the woman, because if that was the case, it wouldn't make no sense. But I only made sure to get the colors. I only kept her there for colors and just to make sure the hair was accurate where it was. like right now, let me show you something right here. I was not sure what to do with this particular project since that incident happened. I have this one, and I don't think it's a big deal. Let me show you. I think it's right. Hold on, I have so many of them, but I know where it is. It's somewhere here. Here it is. Like, it's so insane to me. Because, like, dude, it's so weird to me. Like, you know, she's 12. I'm like, there's another artist right now who's having the same problem like I am. He drew the backyardigan females, aged up, and not even their original look. They just took the colors of the characters and their color schemes and made them as into, I guess, black girls, I guess, but aged up to like 25 or older. And everyone keeps saying, you know, they're children, bro. They're children, bro. I'm like, dude, he aged them up. I can understand if they was actually like he made them like children and then made them do whatever, but he didn't. I have this drawing I was gonna post a while back, but because of that backlash, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this for now. I'll post this eventually. I'll color this in. I didn't think this was too much. They're troll, yeah. And most of them who are usually saying it's a 12-year-old, if you look at their profile, they have a bunch of NFFW stuff, and usually they're furries. Like, it's insane. And no offense to the furry community at all, because like I know not all of them are like this, but like 90% of them are either part of the furry community, the ones who are trolling, or they're into the Bakugo Kirishima shipping, and those are children. Technically, they don't age them up as in adult men doing things. They keep them as like their age and looking exactly how they do in the show. So I don't understand this. What you were doing, bro? Oh, I was doing commission work. This is a commission work I was doing for a client. They just wanted the pose, but I'm gonna kind of clean it up a little bit. But we're gonna do the coloring stages now. Why I mean coloring station? We're actually doing some. We're doing some. Oops, almost missed it. We're doing some. Why is this now acting up like this? Hold on.
I think we might need to get a new one.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
But a better one, not the other one.
Yeah, this plastic one is just annoying. Hold on, guys, on Instagram. I'll fix this real quick.
You believe I got it for $5?
I believe you. But yeah, like, it's weird. Like, I was gonna post this. I didn't think this was offensive. I don't think this is offensive. She looks like she's pretty much what a teen would look like, or at least even teen, 18 or up. Because I use references of grown women. I don't use references of children. That's why when girls come to me and ask me, why don't you draw flat-chested girls? Because they usually look like children. No matter how aged up the face may look, if they look like a kid, because look, if you give a character big honkers, the first thing you're not coming to your mind is a child. You're gonna think, oh, an older woman, or a woman who got breast implants, or something in that factor. So it's not a big, deal. But like, oops, gotta fix this thing. I'm so sorry, Instagram. Yeah, this one doesn't look terrible. Yeah, this one's not as bad as the other one. It's just she's standing, but somehow they're gonna find a reason. Why did you make her tits so big, bro? Something around those lines. No, she's 12, bro. I'm like, dude, just calm down, chill. These are the same people who won't say anything if I drew Kirishima and Bakugo screwing each other on the screen. I'm telling you. But I think because it's a female, therefore they're going at me. I think that's the only reason. That's literally the only reason. Because it was two boys, they wouldn't say anything. Especially if it was.
They'll actually big it up.
They'll big that crap up and saying this is beautiful and crap.
Or cute.
Or this is cute, or this is so brave, or some crap like that.
Right.
It's not fair for them to attack the artist but ignore other because if it's. Yes, I don't understand this. I aged up the character just to avoid this very problem because I didn't want to draw Misty like 12 and thing. I have a problem with that. Like, listen, I don't like that stuff. I don't like doing that crap. That crap is weird to me. That's why I make sure all my women have big breasts and stuff so you can distinguish. Like, I'm not saying there's no 12-year-old that doesn't have big honkers, but then again, the chance of that happening is very unlikely, and if it does happen more often, you're not thinking a child anyway. You're usually thinking a 25-year-old, an older lady, someone who has breast implants, something around those lines. Like, I don't need to sit there and explain this to these people, but they're only saying that because I noticed that either... Oops. Damn it, I dropped the thing. I'm too busy trying to fix this.
Sorry, Instagram, more technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry, Instagram. Physically having issues. So, if you guys want to watch more of what I'm doing, instead of me trying to be a handyman over here trying to make this thing work, I said... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you broke it?
Nope. The charge...
Press the button.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The battery almost dropped out.
You keep doing this.
The battery almost dropped out. Let me see. Have you ever heard of Saki-michan? I don't think I have. Please, if you have any like recommendations on that, please send me on Instagram. I would love to see that. Saki-michan. I think I said that right. Saki-michan. Or Saki-michan. I was drawing live on Photoshop and people kept reporting my live. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. And most of these people are not that high of Dao. They really aren't. They're usually people who have issues with themselves, or they can't draw, or whatever case may be, so they try to punish the artist for the stuff they do. I get what you're saying. I'm glad that there are other artists and people that get it. See, I don't have no problem with it. Like, I really don't have an issue. Like, even if, let's just say, someone drew Bakugo and Calamari doing something insane together, yeah, I don't like it, but I'm not gonna make a comment because 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna respond, and if they do respond, they're gonna give me a nasty response, or even if they give me a nasty response and don't respond, it's right up there, and they're not gonna take it down.
No, they're gonna give you don't like, don't look.
Yes, they're gonna say if you don't like, don't look, and I have no problem with that. I really have no issue with a don't like, don't look situation. I want to put this in the clamp itself, but because I can't read the damn thing, it pisses me off.
I wish I had the yellow one, but the yellow one's rolled up.
Man, I really want to use the clamp, but I have to do this weird makeshift thing for it to work.
Welcome to MacGyver land.
MacGyver land. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I know you guys are waiting on me to get to the coloring stage, and I will get to that. I'm sorry. We're just doing grayscaling. It's not really coloring or anything like that. It's just to give it a 3D form. So I want to show you guys how to do form, which is really important. This will help you look at things in a 3D space.
You know, it will help you with deadlift.
What?
You have to have proper form.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Come on, stay.
You need help?
Damn it.
Help?
Yes, please.
I
No!
told you.
It keeps dropping out. I'm sorry, those on Instagram. Maybe we need more paper.
How much paper did you take out?
It tends to stay when you put more paper in.
No, because it's not taking on the sides. It's
Oh.
always pushed into the middle.
Okay. So guys, we're gonna jump into the grayscaling of this. This is gonna be fun because this is usually the fastest part of doing this. Because since I don't have to do, I'll do a little bit of painting, digital painting in this, but up. There. All right.
Paper crap.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna push this in just in case. Okay, push.
And boop. Wait, it's not in. Your hands. Move your hands.
Yeah, I don't.
Back up.
Okay, we got.
Oh, that's why it's falling.
What?
It's being. Here.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah, because you're pushing it to the end.
Damn it. I don't want your face being shown. That's it. Okay. There!
Don't touch it.
Don't touch.
Don't rock it. Sniff it.
Don't snip it. Alright. But thank you guys for being supportive. Thank you so much, Holly Kitty, and Fiction Isn't Real. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. I do appreciate the support. Oh my god, sorry. Now we're getting to the fun part of this. We're going to color this in. First, we're going to actually... I'm going to delete this. We don't need this. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, damn.
I know. Watch your book energy.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it fell. That's why I got up.
No, no, no. It was that, hold the shift button, please.
Whoops.
Wait. Yeah, give that please.
Keyboard, sir.
Keyboard, sir. But yeah, it's so annoying, and I wish people understand the difference. Like, they don't say this type of stuff to anime studios who do this all the time. Who actually depict.
Anime studios don't answer them.
They don't answer them. I just bother not to answer them. But if they keep getting too zealous, I just delete their comment. But I hate deleting the comment because they're gonna think, oh, you can't take criticism. But there's not really criticism. It's just you guys just constantly trolling, saying the same thing over and over again.
You're not the first person to change my mind.
But it is what it is. So I don't bother to even because I post that same picture on Instagram. I was getting the same flack for the old stuff, so it is what it is, though. Okay, now we're going to do this right. We're going to turn this off. All right, and we're going to hit Shift, get the wand tool. This is the fastest way to do a mask, peoples. If you are a digital artist by any chance, those who are familiar of Clip Studio Paint, or even Photoshop. Let me see what Dragon said. I didn't get to see what. That's why I'm not worrying about figuring out some of my characters' exact confirmed ages, since they can work as multiple ages. Yep. That's why I try to avoid doing the whole age thing too. Or if I'm gonna do a character that's a certain age, I just try to just draw them and that's it. I don't try to draw them in any poses. There's a way people assume something that wasn't even there in the first place. It's too annoying to deal with. Okay, now we go into the edges and the areas of where the areas where the lines are, inside and out. Now we're going to invert the marching ants. I think that's what most people refer to in Photoshop, so you might know it as marching ants. Wait, hold on, it's loading. Japanese foods. I want foods.
Yeah, nothing else.
Really?
Basically.
Oh, we're going out shopping tomorrow. Okay, now we're gonna invert the marching ants. Once we do that, we hit the bucket tool. Okay, good. So it gets the whole body. Good. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go back, and just because I know that there's that color, I'm going to make it pure white. The reason why I'm doing this is it'll keep that aesthetic of it being white. Wait, is it inside or outside? Ooh, that would have been bad. That was on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Here at the bottom. Okay, now we put this. Bam! Now, everything's white underneath. To improve this, I'm going to make another layer, clip the mask, let go of the wand tool from doing the marching ants, and then what I'm going to do is take, let me see, hold on, it's going to stop because I'm doing a 10" by 10", like 10 by 10" type artwork, it's gonna be a little bit more taxing on your computer, just let anyone know. So if you want more crisper lines, I suggest do your drawings in inches, but especially if you're doing printing. But if you're not doing printing, but you want very crisp lines, do it in inches. Don't do it in pixels.
Would you try eel?
That's a good one. I don't know.
seeing like saltfish for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at.
They usually are cured like saltfish, so.
Which is why I'm keeping it as a group like 40-year-old and or group is younger. That is the group. Okay, I see. The day is saved. Like Victor, for example, he can work as either a 16-year-old, 18-year-old, or a freaking 20-year-old. Yep. I try to keep most of my characters mainly adult. Like my one OC Hot Gauntlet, I'm still trying to work on that name. I'm trying to keep her in her 20s or 25s or something, so people can't tell me she's young, bro. I'm like, it's my character. But even if you say that, they're gonna feel some type of, I don't know, what's the word? Some wokeness to tell you how you should do your stuff. Now, just to let you guys know that we're in the right thing, I did this. You can look closely how I'm doing this. I made a clipping mask, so the clipping mask stays within the subject that I am coloring, so I don't have to worry about actually going outside the lines. So this is very important to have. This is a great skill to understand. It's really simple. It will keep you from drawing outside of the lines and stuff, because that's a big headache half the time. So that's something you should be aware of. So since we're doing it in white, then we can turn this into gray. I want it more bluish.
Actually, I have another question. Would you try rabbit?
They do sell it at the store.
Yeah.
You don't have to, and so don't feel like I'm pressuring you. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. You're so cool. Thank you for coming in here. You're amazing. Thank you for coming in. You and Holly Kitty. Thank you, you both for coming in and being understanding of my situation, because a lot of people already know, like, those same people don't come into my lives, thank God, but like, it's just amazing that I have a bunch of people come in and they're usually extremely positive towards me, so I'm amazed by that. Okay, so we're going to have the light source. I'm going to show you where the light source will be coming from. So the light source will be coming from here. So since it's coming from this side, we know that the shadows are the shades and shadows will be coming from this side only, mainly. Some will be here, depending on the angle, but I didn't do the hands here, so I'm going to ignore this area right here. But you know. So, we're going to do this, right? So I'm going to make this. And to make your drawings look a lot more 3D-like, you have to go with the form of your character. So instead of just doing like, don't do, hey Spoofy, oi hi, Spool, hi. I can't say the name Spool. I will say Spool. What a Spool.
Oh. What's your OC's name again?
Oh, Gauntlet.
Her name is Dtiys.
Gaunty. Oh, that's good. Gaunty. So what I did is I did it like that, because you don't want to do it like this. I've seen a bunch of artists do this. They do beginner artists. They just do it like this, like a straight line, which is weird because when you do it, when you do it like this, it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't look right. It just looks weird. It looks like it just doesn't feel real. So the best way to do this is go with the form, which is the body of the character. Now, see how it looks more better? It looks more like it's shade. It could be a little better here, but like it's shaded a way that it feels natural. See that? Thank you for following Spool.
Like a
Or
spool
spool.
of yarn?
I say spool. Yes, SPOOL
Spool.
YI.
Spoolie.
Spoolie?
Billy.
Spoofy. My God, that name.
Oh my God.
It's so much fun talking with you. I thought it was like Spoofy, a Game Grumps reference. I thought that too.
Ah.
I literally, yo, thank you for saying that, Dragons. Aw, but I thought that too. Oh no, I'm getting kicked off Instagram again. I'll be right back again, Dragons. So don't worry, I'll be right back. It's gonna kick me off in 20 seconds. I don't know why they do this. Why do they give live streaming if you only have an hour? That is so weird to me. So we're gonna go in the crevices of where the light will be. Since the light's coming here, there's gonna be some shadow here. Because it's not bright everywhere, but it's bright in sections. So once we put in the base shades, then we go into the actual shadows. We're just putting the shades, the shadows next, which is the ambient occlusion. It's also known as the darkest darks. If I'm correct on that, I think that's what the right term is. Hold on, guys. Okay, there you go. I hate that about Instagram. It just kicks you off because if you're not on, or when you're on too long, for like an hour and a half, that's crazy. But on TikTok, they don't do that. You can be along as long as you want it. For I think for like good 4 or 5 hours. Oops, not here. That's for another day. I might use that for another day. Okay, so we got our shades here. Okay. There you go. Well, hello, Plush. Plush LOL joined. Welcome, Plush. Welcome to the stream. I enjoy you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go. Hey, FJ Garcia. What's going on, bro? Hey, Amir Arts. What's going on, bro? I'd wave to you. Hello, Sir Virtue. I don't know if I said that right. I don't think I did at all. I'm sorry. Alright, we got the shading here. We're going to put shading here in the stomach because there is always shading in the belly button. Belly button. Okay. And we put shading here under the breasts. Not too much, but just enough to feel real. Because since the light is coming from the right side of the character, we have to make sure everything on the left is pretty shaded. There's gonna be some stuff on the left that may not be as shaded, but you'll just watch and see. It's all about logic. Just like the way I get around this shading thing is that you have to think of when you're playing a video game, right? Think about playing a video game, right? And you're trying to get for cover from bullets being shot at you. Think of it that way, like Call of Duty or anything like that. But if you don't play Call of Duty, think of like any game that allows you to get aimed at and then you hide behind something, not to get hit, whether it be laser tag, Nerf, let's say like airsoft playing or whatever case may be. So think it that way. So like imagine there was bullets coming this way, you hide under here. So if bullets was coming this way, you hide under here. So think of it that way. Think of the spots or places where you can hide from the shade. Or don't even think of bullets, but you can think of like a hot day and there's a bunch of trees to hide under or something. I think that makes more sense. It would make more easier so a video game if you suddenly going to play like variant Valorant or Overwatch or oh, snap. Grab this. Okay. There we go. Hey, Mongolia. Hey, 11 Dragons. Welcome back home. Sorry about that. I literally got kicked out again because Instagram is being dumb. At first I thought they was coming at me because of my work, but I realized it was just that's how they work now. Because I remember I used to go 4 hours on Instagram, but now I can't do that anymore. Hello, I see you over there, Mongolia. I think I said your name right. Please let me know if I did. I have a feeling you're from Brazil or someone from South America. Is that by any chance? Or probably from Italy? I think probably Argentina, if anything. With that name, I'm assuming. I get a lot of people from South America, and it's people from Brazil, Portugal, Italy, and they ask me 1,010 questions about art. So if you have any questions, you guys can ask me any question you want. I'll answer them as I'm teaching this quick lesson on grayscaling or using grayscale to put good shadows for dramatic lighting and stuff. Like, the number one thing I always recommend, if you want to get into coloring or you want to understand color theory, just learn your values. That literally just sums up all your problems. Hey, Golden Teddy, welcome back, huh? It's been a while since I've seen you. No, weren't you here last time I was on stream? You received a message, okay. Oh, don't like that. That was 2. Okay. Like that. Instance. That. Hello, Reigning Death Force. What's going on? How's been? How you been? How you been? Been a while. What's going on? I'm gonna get rid of this. This doesn't make any sense. This lighting over there doesn't make no sense. Okay. Learn values. Yes, always learn values. Values is your friend. Values will save you so much hell. Like, don't try to, like, if you want, values will help you with color temperature. It'll give you a good understanding on how those things work. No, I don't think that made sense, putting that shading there. Okay, I think that's much better. You don't want to be too on the nose with that. Okay, since I'm not putting any shading in this area, it's because... Oh, thank you for the hearts. Aw. I'm not putting no shading in this area because I didn't finish the hand. And because the hand's not finished, it will make a difference in where the shading will be. So, I'm leaving that alone. So, if you're wondering why I'm not shading that area, it's because the hand's not done. I'm just skipping the hand because it's going to take too long. And I don't want to put too much work onto that right now. I can always come back to that later. It's like that saying, if you don't know a question on your test, come back to it later. Don't keep staying on that one thing because you'll be stuck all day and then you'll get nothing done. Hey, Nicholas Charles. Spool, thank you for saying that. Are you an artist by any chance? Art student? Or a art, inspiring artist? I can't speak to that. I'm gonna zoom in. How are you? I'm doing well, Death Forest. I'm doing well. Could be a bit better, but doing well. Right now, as you guys are watching, you're watching me do a, what do you call it, a commission. I'm doing a commission for a client. So you guys watching my first commission work on stream, which I have never done before. I should have mentioned that earlier, but I never mentioned that. This is my first time doing it on stream. So I'm kind of happy. So guys, if you're looking for any commission work, please let me know. When I do any commission work for you, I do have prices, and I will show you my prices. I will probably put all my prices on my Instagram so you guys can just see. Since I don't really like the website I have now because I don't think it's been pushing or it's doing its job, so I have to do it manually. sorry, princess. I don't do requests. I'm so sorry, hon. If I do requests, I have to. What?
I'll take the fish.
You want to keep them?
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? Did you fill in the thing? You want to clean the tank?
Not now, because that's what you said.
You give fish because they have to store that? It's kind of annoying now.
I know.
Just saves all around.
Well, actually, no, he's gone.
What?
Yeah, not gone, but like, the poison has gotten to his brain. Once they start swimming around in a circle, motor functions are gone.
So you were right there?
Yeah, basically, he was brain dead.
Aww. So his eyes was already long gone.
Yeah, that's why when I put my hand over him, he's not looking.
Aww. Poor fishy. Aww, that makes me sad. I would say F in the chat for the fish, but that would be funny as hell. F in the chat, people! F in the chat for Tide the fish! He's forever remembered and loved. We miss you, Tide the fish.
You know the worst thing? You never
T-I-D-E. Tide the fish passed away yesterday, peoples.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't know who that is or what that is. That's a fish that my sister was taking care of. The young one, he was the youngest one of all of the fishies, and he passed away. He was poisoned by, I guess, murky water or
No,
something.
he had ammonia poisoning.
Yeah, ammonia poisoning, so he
There
passed.
was a spike in the tank.
So,
Water was clean.
F in the chat for Thai peoples. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing.
Use your finger. Look like a caterpillar.
Look like a caterpillar. You guys are adorable. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Spoofy. Aw. Oh, you have a picture of the girl from the lady from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and you have Princess Peach. So cute. I like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. It's so cute. It's a cute little anime. I love that show. I think season 2 should be out by now. Dang it! It made me think of Regans. I can't say words. I don't know words. I can't say words. What is English? What have I been doing all my life? Jesus, I can't speak words these days. I think that's Regans. Regans? I think I'm saying it wrong, but I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see. Alright, learn values, F for the fish. Thank you guys, you guys are amazing. Yeah, the little guy died last night. We watched him pass away. We have to watch him. We even played Naruto music, the Hokage funeral music for him in honor of his littleness. He was so adorable and cute. He was the youngest out of all of them, and we couldn't help him. The poison got to his brain too early, and his motor functions, like, we thought he was still, like, kind of alive because he was still moving. He was alive, but, like, his motor functions was being destroyed as time went by. His breathing was getting slower. He was laying on his side, and he couldn't, like, when he tried to swim, he'll, like, swim in a way like he's, like, couldn't, like a boat. Like, he will, like, come out of the water and then come back down and then try to swim, and the other fishes was trying to help him. Like, we always pretend like fish are stupid, but they're not as dumb as we think they are. Like, the other fish was trying to help him. So, like, what happens is when my sister went up to the fish, and, like, for some weird reason, when you took the air bubbles next to him, he'll breathe a little more better. Like, he can breathe faster. But every time when she had because she would hold him up with her hand, the other two fish would would swim next to her hand and nip at him, or nip at her fingers, because they were trying to protect him, because they was worried about him. And a little before we noticed that he was not okay, the other fish would swim right next to him and lay right next to him. Like, they'll, like, land right next to him, between him.
Oh, those are the Inuyasha
So,
flowers.
Yeah, those are the Inuyasha flowers. Everyone knows those flowers. I forgot it's called blood flowers or something.
I think so.
Yeah. So he passed away, and we gave him a little funeral for him. But the way we let him die is that we didn't just watch him die. What we did is the method where we made really, really cold water from the freezer.
No, it wasn't a tropical fish. We did the baking soda.
Yeah, we did the baking soda method. So we put him in the bowl. As the cold water seeps his life away, he won't have to suffer. So we had to wait till for 15 minutes for him to pass. It was sad, but we was like fish Alzheimer's. It was like that. His motor function was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really sad. I didn't want to bring this to you guys, but like, and it was so sad. But we had to bury him. My sister couldn't do it; she was crying, so I had to bury him for her. And then we made a little tombstone for him, little rock tombstone with a cross on it. So he's in the garden. So he's part of the garden now. So his body will be nutrients for the garden.
Lunar flowers next year for
his grave.
Yeah.
All right. See, the thing is, for me, I wouldn't even bury the fish, but I know Chrissy wanted to do that. Sorry, I'm gonna go eat. Okay, dragons, thank you. That's so adorable inside. I know. A test that shows the best in each state. Aw. Yeah. So what we did to soften the blow was we made a tombstone for him and everything, and we it was so cute, but then again it was so sad at the same time. And then what's more, I think, as heartbreaking as it is, after taking care of his body and everything, you can tell that the other two fish was kind of searching for him, because when we walk into the room, they're kind of looking at us, and they're not hungry, because when you give them food, they don't eat the food. They was looking at us like, where's the other fish? And I wish I could just explain it to them, but they won't understand. If any recollection, water is wet. Water is wet.
And oil is slick.
Yes, water is wet and oil is slick.
No, was it oil slick or oily?
Any which way you're slipping. Okay, so we got the colors in. I'm sorry for that depressing story, guys. I didn't mean to give you any depressing feelings. If you had a pet fish at one point in your lives, I know. So I had a pet fish when I was much younger, but she was taking care of them because the fish was part of her hydroponics project. Because she's into hydroponics.
They tell us when you're in hydroponics, do not get attached to the fish. Best get fish that you're going to eat eventually, because you will not get attached to them, and then that happens.
I had a feel I was expecting that too. Like, you shouldn't get attached to fish. You shouldn't name them. But since it was just 3 of them, and we see them every day, you can't help but to. That's why I think in most hydroponics they have like a cover so you can't see them.
Yeah, and they're usually feeder fish. The fish that you eat, like tilapia, bluegill, stuff like that. They're not little itty bitty puppy faced goldfish.
Yeah, so it is what it is, though. I'm gonna miss Tide, but
That's the worst thing about it. You only knew his name when he died.
I didn't know his name. I didn't know you actually named him.
Yes. They all have names.
I just knew them as fish, but like I cared about them too because I'll see them every day. Like after seeing at first I was against the idea of getting the fish because they're fish, because like you can't really do much with fish, like a dog or a cat. But when you got them, I learned to appreciate their little faces, and they'll follow me when I'm passing by and stuff, and they'll react whenever I pass, usually very pleasantly. So over time,
friendly and not scared.
Yeah, so like over time you just kind of get used to them, and they was here for like a year. Like one's been around for 3 years. The other two's been here for like about a year, so you already got used to them.
One's been here for 4, the other one's been here for 3. So the 2 smaller ones were 3. The big one was for 4 years. It's actually 4 years in 9 days.
I see. So that's part of the reason there. But
Fish faces.
That's kind of sad though. Well, he's in a better place now. I'd rather him in a better place than him suffering the way it was. It was just hard to watch.
Yeah. No, like, you can't handle it when a pet died. I'm like, the next day I didn't start crying. I understand. Damn. Makes me feel bad.
I know, that's why I don't like. You don't pre-rate anything. She's too harsh. Okay, so like this. Alright, so enough depressing stuff. Let's see. Here, we put the shadow in the eye. I think that's a lot of I noticed that a lot of amateur. Hello guys. Hello Alex. I was sending you a wave, but it won't let me. Alex Draco. Draco. I think Draco's like, you know, like Soldier Boy Draco. Soldier
Yeah,
Boy.
he had a game called the Soldier.
I don't know what that shit was about. Why was he into that? Like, I understand if someone likes gaming, but why?
He's trying to make his own game station.
He kept on saying it was racism, but it was not racism. His game was just a ripoff of other patents. And it was kind of funny. Like, I honestly think he did that for the memes. Like, he tried to be serious, but I don't even think he took himself serious with the whole Soldier Station thing. That shit was stupid. Like, I don't think anyone genuinely took him seriously.
Shave Ice Tempura? I don't know how to feel about this.
But because he was, like, riding that wave of, like, stupidity, so he went with it. That was funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, can you try pronounce this? Draguna. Draguna.
Oh, like the dragon hero from My Hero.
Draguna. Draguna. Am I saying that right? Draguna? Draguna. Dragona. 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 Dragona.
It's kind of hard for English because sometimes A will sound like E depending on how you're gonna pronounce it.
Yeah, well, since we got the store back, we should learn our Japanese. I need to learn my Japanese for international business. Because since I do anime, it will make much more easier. It will make it easier to do more sponsorships along with my Japanese counterparts out there in Japan. I know some Japanese, but mostly just character basic hiragana stuff. But I need to learn my Japanese. I keep putting it off. But if I didn't put it off as much as I did, I would have probably been in a better place right now. I don't like how the nose is too, like, I think the nose is way too far away. Can you tell us more about the store? It's just a restaurant that they just got back because of the coronavirus. That's it. But since money's tight, I have to help them. So I have to do everything in my power to help them with what I can do. So that's why I need to virtually monetize nearly everything I do now. I can't do everything for free anymore. The only thing close to free I can do is probably answer questions and stuff. But like when it comes to like pure demonstrations, that will take like an hour, so I have to charge people for that, or commissions, or Patreon, or it can be a Gumroad. So I'm going to put courses on Gumroad for you guys to have, so it benefits you guys. But I want to make sure I put in enough content in there so it doesn't feel like you guys just got a YouTube video, because it'll be so far from it. It's not going to be a YouTube video. I want to make it professional as possible. And so when you guys get them, because I already finished one, the bones of it, the video I'm saying, one video for Gumroad, but I'll be posting the other video eventually on Gumroad. I'll let you guys know, I'll announce that soon, because I already made the account. It's just that I just need to post the stuff up there and make the thumbnails, which is probably the most easiest part out of everything else.
My brother's so cool. He's like a teacher, like Mr. Izawa.
Yeah,
He sleeps a lot too.
I sleep a lot too. If my spirit animal is anything, it's Mr. Ozawa from My Hero Academia. I care about my students like you guys, and I'll teach you anything you guys want. But best believe, don't bother my beauty sleep, please, please. Or turn you off.
Turn you off.
Turn you off like Mr. Ozawa. Okay, how do you normally start to draw a female body? I generically do the whole head. I start from head.
Start with bubbies.
But like sometimes I try to start from. Do you play Genshin Impact? I would love to play Genshin Impact. My sister does, but she just showed me that you can play Genshin Impact not only on the phone, which I don't like mobile gaming, but because I found Hello again. Hello, Stain, and
Kaya
you ate.
is best man.
You
Don't
ate
you dare
me
come
too.
at me.
What? You ate me too. Oh, you ate me too. Oh, I think you ate me too. I think that's what it means. But how I do things is that for Genshin Impact, I was going to play it on the computer, but since you need a pretty good computer to play it, I was gonna wait till I gather enough because I need a good enough computer to do anything I want. Really, the computer you guys are seeing me is like 13 years old. I'm surprised that it even doesn't even have the stuff I asked it to do now. But I would love to play Genshin Impact. The only reason why I don't play it is because I don't like mobile gaming. But my sister just showed me that you can play Genshin Impact with the remote, with the Xbox remote on your phone. It is really awesome. And because of this, she dies less.
I knew that was gonna come. I felt it coming.
If your business out there.
So like, in a ratio to my death to win situation or staying alive long enough.
Let me see. I want to call you Mr. Izawa now. Sorry for spelling crap. No, it's alright. I understand. Genshin is freaking amazing. I watch her play it. I do.
So much content.
So much
You
content.
never get bored. You will run into like a 12-hour.
Sorry, like, it's okay, Dragons. Oh, did I say the name right? I'm not sure if I did. Correctly. Yay, just wanted to make sure I was writing correct. Okay, yes, I read it right. Okay, I read that part. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay, I'm back.
Had to make a husbando team. Oh.
Yeah, she's all about making hun bunzos.
Husbando.
She wants a bunch of boys.
All the boys.
She likes all the boys. She doesn't really care for the women all that much, but she does care. She does like the cute one, the small one, not the pie fairy thing. She finds that thing annoying.
Paimon gotta go.
Paimon, she finds Paimon annoying. I find Paimon quite adorable, but I can see why she finds her annoying because she probably her voice, or either her voice or she just talks way too much.
She's equivalent to the handler in Monster Hunter.
I see. Alright guys, we're going to the next stage of the shading. We already put most of the shades. I don't like what I did with the head. I'm going to fix that part. I might ignore that part. I'm not doing... The two areas I'm not doing is technically here and here, pretty much. I'll come back to those later, and I'll come back and fix them later. But since I want to keep going, we're going to darken this. What we're going to do is go to our... Wait, we're not... No. We're going to here. We're going to pull this here, the hue, a little bit further, not too further. And we're going to pull it down, but not too dark. We don't want to go super dark that it's black. We don't want that. Because it's going to look mucky and stuff. Let me see. Oh, yes. Okay. Do you play Genshin Impact? It's not only for the phone. You can play with it on any device. You can, wait, I don't know it's for Xbox because I have Xbox. So I know it's on PlayStation 5, computer, and phone, but not on Xbox that I know about. If it was on Xbox, I would have played it a long time ago. I would want a PlayStation instead. Everyone wants a PlayStation than an Xbox for some odd reason. But the only thing I think, whoa, that's real?
Yes.
It almost doesn't look real. Anyway.
Anime games. That's the only reason why people want the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's one reason why I want a PlayStation to play most of the anime games. Guys, if I can play any game and stream it, I will be streaming Guilty Gear. I love fighting games. Guilty Gear will be the game I'll be playing more than probably Genshin Impact. Oh, dude, come on, don't poke the eyeball! I'm sorry, guys. My sister's watching Japanese street food, and some guy just poked the eye of a dead fish.
Oh my god, again, with all these fish problems.
It's okay. It's only for phone. You can have it play it on any device. Oh, yes, that's cool. What rank is your sister? What is your rank?
My adventure rank is 23, and most of my characters are 40 and 20 right now.
Okay, so your overall rank is 23, and most of your characters are
40 and 20.
40 and 20. Gotcha.
I forgot her name.
No! Instagram, speak to me.
I forgot her name, but it's the green-haired girl that was in the banner for Klee. I got her.
I got you, Instagram. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Instagram, speak to me. I'm gonna do CPR. 2, 3, 4. Guys, text me if you can see this. Pumpkin. I can't even say your name. What?
You.
Banyan? Banyan? Jabanyan? 07, that's your name. 07, speak to me. Same thing as Living Dragons. Everything except Xbox, yeah. Everything is except Xbox. The only thing Xbox probably has over PlayStation is the whole Game Pass thing. That's the only thing that works for Xbox right now. Everything else is kind of like meh. Okay, oh nice. I would play Guilty Gear. I love fighting games, and Guilty Gear looks so awesome because I would like to work. If I had to work for any video game studio, I work for Arc Systems Works. I would love to work for them. Yeah, because it's not your fish.
I would love if I had to figure out what killed them, I would have done that.
What?
If I had to figure out what killed them, other than my neglect, my negligence, I would have done it. I wouldn't be that sad.
Yeah.
But since it was my fault, then yeah.
Oh, I see. There's where the burden comes from.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Adventure ranks 40, and I have 60. I have level 60 characters with like 4 to 5 stars. Haha. My man, you're the freaking best. Oh, thank you. I tried to. Hold on. Let me keep this.
Why are you doing this? My first pull on the banner when I first started playing was the Luke, so that's my only 4-star character I got so far.
Luke?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do the shading, the shadows now, but I gotta fix this.
My friend was so blown away that I got the Luke on the first try.
Come on.
He was literally my first character. Actually, my first actual star that popped up. I really wanted Klee last banner, but the new guy that's on the banner, I want him.
Trying to keep. Damn you!
Need help?
Yes, please.
I'm not coming. You gotta stay. You gotta come.
Oh my god, this is breaking my own neck. Hold on, guys. Trying to fix the remote, the phone.
Yeah,
Remote phone.
I got it. Do you need adjusted?
I just need to keep still. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold it.
It came out.
It came out. Okay. Well, yeah, I prefer the males than girls.
Yeah.
Paimon is emergency food.
I said
Oh
that.
my god, you
Oh
said
my
it
God.
on stream.
Yes, when I think her name is Ling.
Ling?
I think it's Ling. The one that likes to cook. Her. She asked what if Paimon edible. I'm like, yes. Before they even said dig in, I said dig in. And they said, I dig in. You can't eat her.
You guys
Get rid
really
of her.
don't like. Hey Quincy, you guys really don't like Paimon.
Oh my god, you have no. Look, when you start playing the game, you will know why you hate Paimon.
I'm telling you, what got me to like Genshin Impact was not even the game. It's like so many artists has. Oh, there's a question there. Okay. You can receive questions when badges are on, but you can't show them on screen. That's weird. That is so weird. What is your favorite Genshin Impact character?
Ooh. Mainly any of the males. Any of the
You gotta
males.
pick one.
I have to pick one.
Pick one. I'm trying to hold this thing. Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
Hold
Not
on.
even
Hold on.
listening.
Hold on. Take this off. Fix the
Hold it. I choose the Luke because he's a master artisan like I am. So he has his own like brewery and stuff like that. And I make wine and stuff like that, so I'm like,
Oh yeah,
How
you
can
do
you
make
not?
wine.
how can you not fall for another artisan? It's like, makes sense. Plus, he has fire magic.
Fire magic, huh?
And
You can have multiple. She said you can have multiple.
all the males. Except, well, Venti is more like a...
You guys still on that
He's a
thing
little
of thinking he's
dolly.
gay or not?
No, he's a dolly.
What does that mean?
he's one that you can want to dress up, but not really have as a boy friend.
Oh, okay. He's a guy friend.
Yeah,
He's friend zone.
he's friend zoned for me.
He's friend zone material. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
got
he's
you.
most likely to.
Hey,
he
Carol.
can go out and
Sorry,
drink with
Carol.
them.
I'm not drawing right now. I'm trying to fix this camera.
Plus, I have a slight pev with him because he sent us to go get a broken lyre.
When will this stay? Why? God damn it. Come on, just... Sorry, Carol. Right now we're trying to fix the second camera for Instagram.
Can be.
You did!
Don't touch it.
But the angle... Oh, God. There! There. Ah! Okay.
Wait, is it this? It's tugging it. I mean, that's why it's not staying.
Oh my goodness. Why? Maybe we need more paper.
The way you say that.
We need more paper.
I think we need to get a new thingy.
We do, but we need more paper. Go. Okay.
You get it?
Here, there we go. I'm sorry that scream came out of nowhere. Alright, we got it. We fixed it.
Good.
We fixed it, people. Yes. Oh, yes. Power plus ultra.
Instantly, I keep thinking of what
Oh my god, that was intense. That was
I
intense.
keep seeing Vegeta now.
That was not manly at all, but that was intense.
Good job.
Anyway, now we can focus what we were supposed to be doing. Jesus. All right.
Talking about Genshin Impact boys? Yes.
Yes. Talk about Genshin Impact boys. Okay, so like this. There.
I like Duluth and Kaya. Those are my main boys.
You and Kaya.
Duluth and Kaya? I end up saying their names wrong multiple times, but you understand who I'm talking about eventually.
Okay. I hear
I
you.
think the only one I can actually get around to saying their name right is Venti.
Wait, what'd you... Oh, I was fixing the camera and was not keeping still. It kept on squeaking back and dropping and stuff. Finally got it fixed, and we fixed it. It was taking us more than... It probably took most of our Instagram
My next
time.
boy I really, really want is Venti.
Hey, Lonely Detroit. Detroit Smash! Yes! Imagine... What the hell? Geek? How can I'm gonna call you Geek. What up, Geek? What do you think of Shelby?
Shelly, I
I gotta look at this picture because when you say the names, I haven't gotten to the characters yet. I don't know. Let me check.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a sucker for one of the characters. Like, I don't know any of the characters, so I haven't played the game like that. But like, I know particularly there's one character who's a female who has a giant sword and she has white hair.
Oh, you Neela?
Yeah, Nelly? Noel?
No, it's Nelleo, I think.
Okay.
Nello?
I think it's Noel.
I think so. She's the maid that you guarantee to get when you first use the banner.
No, I know what happened, but what did you just do? Oh, I went plus ultra. If you watch My Hero Academia, you know what I'm talking about. I went plus ultra. Destroy Smash. Noel. Okay, yes. I haven't heard that name. Like, I only heard the name Noel. I started hearing that name more when I started watching Black Clover. I have never heard that name until I saw Black Clover, and then everyone started using that name Noel. Ever get to that point in life where you just heard a first word for the very first time throughout your whole life, and now you're hearing it everywhere else? It's like that. That literally happened to me. I hate that crap. And people say I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, what? When was this? Okay, let me see.
He seemed like I like him, but for some reason I just can't with him because I keep seeing like a potential Sword Art Online character.
Klein?
What?
You said potential.
Yes, he looks like
Klein?
Looks like he would be in yes. Here, I'll show you. He looks like he could be in Genshin. Not Genshin.
They had it level up exactly.
No, he reminds me of what's his name? Ikawa.
Okawa?
Yeah.
You mean from Haiku?
Yes, he reminds me of Okawa for some reason.
Look, if you want to see major dickhead in the dictionary, if dickhead was a person, it's Okawa from Haiku. That dude's a dickhead.
But I have not heard his voice actor, so I'm like, that might change very quickly.
Perhaps.
I do want Bennett though. Bennett, like
you pleb. Sorry, just pulling your leg. Let me see. Toby's design. Bulgelli? Well, Toby. Oh, I don't know. I can't say that last part. It's like when I say a name and I can't respond to it, I'm like, I'm gonna try to break it into a piece of something.
piece of something. Don't get me wrong, I like his design, but for some reason I keep seeing Okawa.
Yeah, he's a dickhead, yo. He's a great player, but he's a dickhead.
Yeah.
Jesus, like I haven't I'm not a big sports fan when it comes to anime, but like Okawa really makes you want to punch him in the face.
I can't pronounce his name for the life of me.
But what makes it funny is because he hasn't technically did anything. He just has to say some shit to you. You want to slick him. Slick this like design commented on your video. This thing.
Zongli, I want him as well.
Hey, Leo Draws. I don't know the heck you're saying. Child looks like. Child looks like. She has no idea who you're referring to.
It's a
What
character
Child's look like.
from an anime, but
No. The
Charlie is from Genshin
Charlie.
Impact.
Yeah.
The character we're talking about is from.
No, she's not talking about that. She's talking about like I don't know the heck you're saying child looks like. Oh, okay. She doesn't understand who we're referring to as what you look like. So there's I don't know if you watch Haiku by any chance. It's the volleyball anime that everyone loves. It's like a shonen anime but with volleyball. You should watch it. It's a very uplifting show. It makes you feel good about life. I think they took the same composer who made My Hero Academia and put that in that show. Let's see. From an angle, the drawing look like a chubby person. It looks that way because you guys are looking at the creases here and the angle, but if anything, it's actually from it. Based on the reference, do I have the reference?
If you put volleyball anime, you basically find who we're talking about.
I don't think I have the reference right now because I would like to show you the reference, but I don't know that'll be against the privacy of the client. It's not like I'm talking to someone. It's literally a client. I don't want to. I'll get the reference in a sec. Hold on. Okay. So far, so good. Everyone rocks, Daddy. Wait, what? I don't know the heck you're saying. Everyone rocks, Daddy. So haven't watched. Oh, you should give it a chance one day. I don't know if you're a big sub fan, but if you watch the sub, you probably might get it still. I think dub is just as fun. I watch dub stuff mostly. Because I'm trash.
It's 50
But
cents.
I don't have time to read sub because, I don't know. I don't have the shining gun. Come on, try to get back to where I was.
Zangli is the next guy I want. The line would be Luke, Kaya,
Is it me or-
Zangli.
Oh my god, is it me or does the right breast look off? Hold on. Let me see.
That's natural in life. In anime, nah.
Yeah, oh, I know what you're talking about. I can see what you're saying. It's too smooth here. It should have more of a dent. I can see what you're talking about right here. The client did say they was fine with it. I'm not totally sure if I should change it now. I can. I might have to do it later. Let's adjust that later.
This fish kind of looks beefy. This is weird.
Beefy fish.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Remember back when I used to obsess about having shark?
Yes, actually.
That would
really
get so
good.
annoyed. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I
Oh, I
don't
think he sees it like how, like in pork, or like.
How?
Right. I don't understand that.
Fish!
Still fish. Shark is actually really good.
I heard it's like beef.
Yeah.
Like steak.
Steak like.
Steak. Steak. Eggs and steak and eggs and
God,
steak.
No.
Eggs and steak and eggs and steak. Oh man. Okay, now put the thing here.
I like Razor, but he's kind of on the side with Benji.
Ain't that Kilo?
No, that's Bennett. That's Kilo.
The voice actor himself?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if it works here.
He goes Luke, Kaya, Zangli, Bennett. There's not enough guys. There's only like 9 guys and like 20 something females.
Well, the women sells. Sex sells. No?
At least have an even amount.
I don't know. Now, what we're going to do is going to... What the hell? What's going on here? What the hell? What the hell? How did this happen? What the F? Okay.
You duplicated the layers.
What the hell? Where do we... Oh, damn. That's not good. Okay. Color. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back! Damn! Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now that's fixed. Now we can fix this. Okay. Now we're gonna take this side and erase this. Get more of a look, I think. Oh yeah. When doing this technique, you must be well aware that you're not supposed to just do the whole thing like this, because that's a big no-no. Don't do this. Don't do this whole thing like that. Because it's going to look like you use just the soft brush tool and then stuff. You want to have a variation between hard and soft edges, but make sense out of it. That's something that's important. Well, alright. I'm not crazy. Sorry, phone died. Hey, sorry, cell died. It's alright.
Wait, what?
No, her cell died. Is it me or does the right breast look off? I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. I'll fix it. I can't do it now, but I'll fix it. But okay, so I'm going to have that. Okay. Okay, I get the feeling that you have made a bunny girl sketch for some weird reason. Let me show you
You
what.
got your number.
No. Sadly, this is not bunny girl thing. Well, I can see where you get that from, but let me see.
You know what's very strange that I've fallen into?
Yeah.
I've fallen into DVD fanfic.
Ew, what?
But no, it's not any. It's actually no pairings.
Actually, this is the what's based off the reference. This is the reference that the client wanted me to use, but I changed some of the parts of the angle. I didn't want to be too close to the same thing, because I think that defeats all the purpose. Because otherwise you should just trace it, but then again, they didn't want that. So they said they gave me creative, what do you call it? What's the term?
Creative use?
Creative freedom to do this. Hello, how are you? So that's pretty much what that is. So I want to show a little bit, but I don't want to get in trouble with this, so they're gonna get mad at me. Instagram, TikTok. So that's based off that reference mainly. That's what the reference mainly based off of. So that's why you guys may get this bunny girl vibe from me when I'm doing that, because I did that in the past, so I can see why you guys think that. Hey Gil, what's going on, hon? How are you? It's been a while. Cheyenne. How you been, Gil? I hope you've been good, hon. Keeping out of trouble and living that best life. I always like Gil. Gil always comes in and goes with the pub. Hi. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Shit. Okay. Now, I'm going to... Okay.
For some reason, I feel like those will turn slimy when you cook them.
I hate slimy fish.
No, not the fish, like okra slimy.
Oh, I hate that.
Really?
Yes. I hate okra. I hate how slimy it is.
Oh yeah, you're a texture person.
Yes.
I'll eat anything as long as it's good.
Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go to this part where there's no hard edges here. You just literally just erase all the dark spots, the dark edges, the edges of the hard edges of the ambient light, the ambient occlusion. I mean, sorry, can't speak to that. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I sprained my foot not too long ago, but all sealed. Aw, I give nothing but love to you, Gil, and to your feet, your foot, your ankle. I know that sounds weird, but then again, nothing but love over here. I'm sorry about your ankle. I wish you the best, and I hope you heal fast. So next time when you're at practice, probably she was at practice or something. That's what I'm assuming. Probably like practice at school or something. I'm assuming.
Trying to cook, eat Captain Cook.
Oops, I messed up on that. What did I erase? Oh, there we go.
I'm also getting into this too. Catching Cook.
You want to catch animals?
Well, being the fish. Wow.
What?
I don't know. I would like to go shrimping.
Okay, I got some Toxic, Leah, and Mardi. Welcome, everyone. Guys, thank you for coming in. Just to let you guys know, those of you who are brand new, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday from 6 to 10. It is 9:13. I didn't get to the draw this in my own style. I might get to that a little, just to make up the time. I'm not sure yet, we'll see. I gotta go, but have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Gil. Thank you for the hearts. It means a lot. Nothing but love. Send you nothing but hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts as well. And see what you think. Let me see what oh, what did Dragon send me? Dragon said, hey, I was curious if I could show you the cover title panel of this project I'm working on. Is it on Instagram? Did you send it on Instagram? I'm assuming. Thank you so much, Gil.
Have you seen this thing that's been going around on TikTok?
What?
They put your age, you like put your age in your bio, but instead of saying your age, it's saying I'm 25 levels.
You're 25 levels.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm 25 levels. Yeah, let me see. I'm 25 levels up. Okay, she sent. Okay. She sent me a photo. Okay. I'll check at it in 2 seconds. Why does she keep coming back and forth?
Because she don't know how to deal with the pancake maker.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
She never made pancakes before?
No.
No, she has.
No, I have. Not she.
What?
Yeah.
No. Okay, like that.
Cake batter flour.
Actually, I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little. There we go. And then we're going to take that. Okay, now we're going to zoom in here and get to this crevice here that I ignored. So we're going to. There we go. One sec. I just wanted to ask first. Okay, sent. Okay, I'm gonna look at it in 2 seconds. 2 shies of a rabbit. 2 shies of a rabbit. Let me see. Let me see in 2 seconds. What is it? What did I do? He said, how dare you talk to me like that, boy? And then the dog like woof. He went to his dog. He's like, well, how dare you talk to me like that, boy?
Don't you dare.
And the dog has such a cute face. He's like looking. He's like, he's not really sure, but he said whoop anyway. He said whoop. Generic free music rappers. Amazing.
At least they're not SoundCloud rappers.
I think that's where most of them come from.
Oh god.
Okay, I think. Okay, we get most of that. Now I don't like how this transition here is too harsh. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we get this part. Let me just fix this real quick.
Damn. Oh, did anybody see any of the giant storm that came through?
I'm pretty sure everyone's affected by this. I think. Oh, excellent. Hold on. Let me go and check what Dragon wanted me to look at. I gotta fix that part. But I think it's looking pretty okay, shading wise. I think we should make more darker areas. I think if that would be better. Make it even more darker, but that's going to be the crevices of the body. Oh yeah, forgot this. We have to turn down the shading here. God. Okay. Now, there we go. Now it's a lot more softer in that sense, but not as soft as I want it. So okay. Nice. Thank you, fish. Wow. You said wow the same time I did.
Yeah.
By reading this person's name. His name is Fish Effer. 69. Amazing.
Okay, the other half of his name makes up for it.
Okay. Alright guys, so what we're gonna do is the last part we're gonna do is put in the dark spots in a second. It's just that I don't like how okay, I can use the soft. I could have did it that way, but I feel that that's too chaotic on its own. Alright, so I think we got where we need to be here. Okay. I think there should have been some shading on the face, especially the ear area, but I don't know, we'll see.
Baby dear.
Okay, I'm going straight to it now, Dragon, because you got kicked out. Sorry, live went out again. I missed. Don't, nothing. I'm gonna go straight to it now. You wanted me to see something. Project Dragona. Created by Living Dragons, Episode 1, Trip of the Lifetime. Make that bigger. Hey, there you go. So I want you to see it. Oh, you on. Sorry about that, guys. You guys couldn't see anything. There we go. And then I want to turn this to Instagram. It's right here. I can't because the phone will drop again. I don't want to make it drop again. I have to go through that hell again. But yes, project. It's a I don't know. I think the font is a little bit too. I don't say hard to read. It's just that the foliage. I don't know. Something. I like it, but something about it makes it not hard.
I think the letter should be thicker.
Maybe the letter should be thicker?
Yeah, you may have one line, but make the lines for the little more.
Little bunny, hello teacher, hello, welcome.
Just a little bit.
Aw, thank you. I try to teach as much as I could. It's the only part I can show since I'm still finishing up episode 1. I understand. So like, I don't know. I think the letters should be thicker, like bigger. I think, and I think the foliage should be only in the edges of, like, yeah. I think the foliage should just be on the edges, falling down, not on top of the letters, because someone who's looking at this wouldn't realize if this was a J or not, or couldn't see the T here. You know what I'm saying? So I will make the foliage mostly around, but not on top or inside the letters, but that'd be good. That's the only criticism I have. I think thicken the letters a little bit, but if you don't want to, keep them how it is, but just keep the foliages off the letters. I know you're trying to keep it in there to show like there's aging in it, but like it's hard for people to read based on the lettering. So if the lettering was better, and I could just read it with the foliage on top, then you wouldn't have to change the foliage on top of it. But since it's kind of more skinnier, and this T is like obscured, and then project, and this will be a C. People might think this is a Z or something. So I suggest if you're gonna keep this, keep the foliage on the edges and that's it, and on top. But if you're going to change it, you can probably keep the foliage on top, but again, thicken the letters. That's it. Okay, I must add thickness and maybe cut some of the. Yeah, just cut some of that and then you're good. Everything else is good. I have no issue. Oops. I have no issue. Everything else looks pretty good. Good job. Awesome job. I like it. Awesome job. Let me see. Now we'll go for here. Put darkness here. Oh wait, no. That. This is in the. Song?
That works.
Hold on, guys. Trying to get this in here.
Board did not like that.
Okay.
Wild leaf.
Wow, weef. Wow, weef. I'm back. You sounded like Kermit. You just sounded like, yes, Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Oh, I found the video, Chrissy.
Which one?
The one with the dude who's on Omegle. He's like, hey, say it's Kermit. Hey, what's going? He's like, what are you doing on Omegle? He's like, you know, just looking for baddies. He said, she's like, you want to see something cool? She's like, yeah, but she said Brian. She's like, oh, bring Brian. We need Brian.
Yeah, we can try.
Brian. He said Brian. Brian came. He's like, hey, Brian. And he showed his cucumber to like legit showed the whole cucumber. It's a cucumber, but it's not a dick, but it's literally a cucumber. That one made it funny. And they couldn't help but laugh because it was like, you thought it was gonna whip out his dick on Amigo, but he literally just whipped out an actual cucumber. The way he did it too. Hey, Bottle Bliss, what's going on, bro? Or broette? Which one goes? Which one comes first or last? I don't know. Okay, we got that.
Basically, me and Duck is in a TikTok war. So we're looking for TikToks that we haven't seen.
So what?
We're sending TikToks to each other, making sure if we didn't see it yet or not.
Yeah.
So I sent one to Duck. I thought she didn't see it yet. She said, I've seen that already. Do better. I'm like, I need to do better.
She said, do better.
Yes, do better.
I see that TikTok. Do better.
I need to do better.
Your AA meeting's not working. Hey, my name is Jace, and I'm addicted to TikToks. Hi, Jace. Like, what the hell?
Wow. Watch, like in 2 or 3 years now, that's gonna be actual thing.
You know what people say? You know what people say? I have a sex addiction. What does that truly mean? Because for you to have a sex addiction, if someone has allowed to have sex with, they have a sex addiction.
True.
They're just as crazy sexually as you. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Now, if you're out here like graping people out there, now that's a real sex addiction. But when you're going to AA meetings, I have a sex addiction. What? You didn't do anything to anyone. It's all been consensual from that point till someone tell you have a problem. You dead? Damn, he like, oh, so consciousness came back and he ran. Fishy fish. What's with the fishes? Why are you watching fishes? Are you coping? Is this your way of grieving?
I guess.
Watching fish get eaten?
Well, these are the ones I'm wanting to eat.
You got a weird way of coping, lady.
I know, right? I would have been watching the Cotton Rain Frogs, but like, I kind of watched everything on that that channel.
I don't think you could handle it if a rain frog of yours died.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. I think we
survive
got to the small crevices of the body. Crevices. Did you say booty? Okay, we did most of this, so smooth. By the way, what do I call you? You can call me Jace, or you can call me Art. Mr. Lozano, that was a light one. I like that one.
You call Mr. Exawa.
Kermit Exawa.
Oh god, no.
Yes, I want to be Kermit Exawa.
You're slimy.
What, Kermit?
No, it's bitch. Yes, that too.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, frogs aren't actually slimy. Oh, well, here we go.
Okay. Put it like this. We're going to turn them all down so it can appear more dark in those areas. There we go. Now what we're going to do is put them all as a multiply. Kermit Yazawa, exactly. But
For some reason,
thick.
I feel like you would draw that just for the meme of it.
What?
Kermit Azawa.
Yes. I'll put it. They already have Super Saiyan Kermit out there.
What?
Yes.
And
he goes Golden Instinct Kermit. He turns all gold. Type in YouTube and type in Kermit versus Goku or Kermit versus Cell.
No.
Dude goes Super Saiyan and instead of green, he's full blown blonde.
You need to have Golden Kermit go up against Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
They're already up there.
I want.
Go type it in. It's funny as hell. Like, gee, man. This is crazy. Okay, the light, we don't need to actually coloring any light because we're literally using white. I can't put white on white and make it brighter. So we're pretty much done with the overall concept of the coloring of this. Now, you might think it kind of still looks undone, and it truly is because The breast here needs to be a little bit more. I think we need to shave off this rib a little bit and make it more for the breast to look like it's popping this way. And then, dude, there's Kermit Yuri on ice. There is?
What?
There's Kermit Yuri on ice?
This is it?
No, the one next to it.
This one?
I think that one.
Oh my god. This is a thing. The
Yeah.
memes is real.
Yeah, Kermit goes Super Saiyan.
Oh my god. Of course, it's the universe.
How did they put the whole Kermit in there? That's what I'm wondering. No, this is on the computer.
Yeah, it's on computer. They can mod whatever they want.
Okay. Now, since we did most of this, the only problem is that I think this here and here needs to be fixed, but I'm gonna put that off now. I'll do that at my own time and get this out of the way because the client doesn't want it back soon. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna fix this because I don't know, this seems quite off, so we need to fix this and we need to put the hand here so we can make it for the shadows that's supposed to be here. It's supposed to fall somewhere in this area, if anything. But since we're technically done with the whole thing, yes, Google it. Yeah, it's a real thing. See, he turns golden.
Wow.
Told you.
Who will win? Golden Kermit or Ultra Instinct Gregory the Cricket?
Gregory the who the hell is that?
You don't know who Gregory the Cricket is? He's a DBZ character. Not playable.
Oh, Gregory the grasshopper.
No,
Wait, is it grasshopper?
I think it's a
grasshopper. I know you're talking about the little bug that hangs out with King Kai in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Who
I know
wins?
what you're talking about. Oh, I'll put my money on Kermit. Gregory is fast, but Goku already fought him in his base form, so.
No. This is new Gregory. Ultra Instinct Gregory. Everybody gets Ultra Instinct.
Oh no, great now. I'm thinking of this image of Kermit puppet spreading his. Why? Why? Why would you think such things? Spreading those cheeks, boy. Kermit run up on Greg. Smell you. Just like spread your cheeks.
And, oh, you haven't seen this yet. I don't think you have.
What?
But the Springtrap chase, the Springtrap thing for DVD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you it.
I kind of figured out how to give that 3D realistic look. It's between you have to make sure that the edges are soft and then hard at the same time. In certain areas where the hardness comes in and then it transitions well into the very aspect of the shading. I kind of realized that's how you get that 3D look even more than just doing the whole like coloring process. Huh? Okay, come on.
Why is FNAF
What the?
What the hell? What are you
Yeah.
putting?
The moth flew my chest.
Is it pink?
He need to buy me dinner first. How dare you get in my chest, ho? Anyway, damn, get in my freaking chest. I just felt it. I felt something jump on my chest. Like, hey, what up?
Hey, I want your number.
Hey, bitch, give me that number.
That's what the cheeks.
I'm like, whoa, you gotta buy me dinner first, ho? Hola, hello. Is and Donald. What the? Is that the? Yo, the hell was that?
Fight it.
Oh, that was me.
Fight
Okay,
it.
whip it out.
Look it up.
Okay, got it. I should put it like this. Nope, I should not do that. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better.
I want to see if I fit the spring cap.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I did.
What am I doing? Okay, now since we got this, let's see how it looks with the sketch. Usually the shading looks a lot better with the sketch. 9 times out of 10 for some odd reason. Let me see. How that looks. Not bad. Usually it'll look better than this. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, fixed it. Not my fault. I was just watching some anti-viewers. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on the internet too much. I understand. I'm always on the internet way too much than I should.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you.
As much as I probably hate the internet, I do enjoy it. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Now we're gonna change the color of the line art real quick. I want to see something. How this looks with, because we're using a red line, so we're going to change the color real quick. We're gonna like that, and we're going to, and I'm going to okay, it's a little better. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. What are you doing?
Me and Zuck did stupid. Yeah, he was on Superbad.
I noticed. Okay, it's hard to pronounce my name. I know, it's pretty hard! Uncle Is. Is that okay? Uncle Is. What up, Is? How's your life, bro? I hope you're doing okay. I think that's fine. I don't like that I don't like how this is just like a shade over. I don't like that. So what we're gonna do is which one is this? Okay, so that's
No way this is real. That's coming here. The Resident Evil stuff we're seeing out. Easy.
huh?
Ringtrap DVD.
What?
Ringtrap and DVD.
Oh, okay.
The guy that made it, he sent it to the developers, and they actually gave him a thumbs up and a like on the video.
Oh, the one that you showed me.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't like the gun. Well, I'll fix this part. I'll fix the shadow, the shadows of this, because I don't like how it's just this hard edge, because we wanted to transition well into the shadow. The shadow here should have more of a hard edge than this, so we're going to fix that later on. Not today, but I'll fix it later on. So I'm going to save this. We're pretty much done with the overall idea of this. I did the line already. How long did it take you to learn digital? Looks great. Thank you. Digital, about a year. I think about a year. Probably more sooner if I said, hey Jesse, what's up, bro? Go back to the stream. Okay, now we're gonna go real quick. I only got a few minutes. Okay. Here, this was the Misty drawing. You know what I should do? What do you guys rather? The draw, this is my own style, the drawing I was working on, or this Misty drawing? Should I just grayscale this one too? What do you guys think? So, Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Pretty dang good, thank you. Y for yes, okay. I'll do a quick grayscale on this. I was gonna work on... Where is it? Is it this one? Ooh, I was meaning to work on this for a while. This perspective itself. This was a very fun perspective I was working on. I'll work on it later. It was like Oh, so I just fixed it. Okay, I'll look at it in 2 seconds. This was a cool angle I took on a while back. I never got back to it. I just kind of ignored it and abandoned it, but I might come back and fix it. No, not this one. Actually, I should grayscale these too. Did I ever did? I don't think I ever did. No, I don't think I ever did. I'm gonna use one of my references for a future fan art. I don't even need to draw it, I'll just use one of the references I made. I made so many references, it's not even funny. I made so many in the past, it's like it's crazy. Where is it? I'm trying to find the thing I'm trying to find. Oh, I'm gonna do it now before I get kicked out. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this over here. Instagram. Okay, I guess I'll just do the Misty drawing. I'll just do a grayscale quick. Make it fast. I'll probably cell shade it or something. Okay, much better. Wow, look at that. Look at that, guys.
Perfect.
Perfect. I love it. It's amazing. Plus Ultra, guys. Look at this. Look how amazing this looks. I want to move. I wish I could move this on Instagram so you guys can see it better. That looks a lot better. Look at this now. You can read it. Look at this was the original one, right? That she did, right? And then we went this one. Look how much better you can read it. It says Project Draguna. Amazing. Great job, Dragons. Amazing job. Plus Ultra. I love this. Guys, please follow Live Dragons. Oh my god. That's amazing. That is amazing. Guys, please follow Live Dragons. She does great work. She makes her own drawings. She has her own art style and everything. Give her some love out there. She does great work. Amazing work. Amazing. I actually did a original not a long ago as well. Nice. Hey, Mark guy. Perspective is crazy. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, that's the inspired by some of your stuff. Aw, thank you. But everyone give her a follow on Instagram and YouTube. I think, no, YouTube? No, you just, I don't know what's on YouTube. Let me see. I think it's just Instagram right now. But give her a follow on Instagram. She does great work. She's awesome. She's a great artist. Please give her a chance. And she just had a recent post just June 28th. That was her last recent post. Pretty awesome. Please like, follow, comment, share, and save, and turn on notifications. This really helps me out. No problem. Oop. There we go. There we go. Nothing but love over here. Alright, so I hope that helps you out there, Live Dragons. That wasn't forever with some of your stuff. I wish I need to get more better at perspective, especially placing characters and stuff. Found it. I think I found it.
I gotta go find Dtiys.
Yeah, I was gonna. This was the draw. This is my own style. This was how I was gonna do this one. But if you guys rather me do the Misty drawing and color and do cell do some shading instead, you guys get the pick. It doesn't need to be a significant amount of people. Just I want to know which one gets the most. So yeah, man, I'm losing my freaking mind right now. Aw, I wanted to do a curvy lady. I wanted to do a curvy lady. She looked like between curvy and muscular, like she was lean and also curvy at the same time. So for Honestly wants Y for, I think, Misty. I was gonna do this real quick. Just a sketch, no coloring. I was gonna save that for next time. But I don't know if you guys want to see that instead. I was gonna do a speed one. You do it as fast as possible without no coloring. From him. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's why I'm losing the hair. Okay. Take that away. What is this? Okay. Take this away. Take this away. Okay. How did that whole moth get in here? The window was closed. How did it get in here? Hey, BG. What can I say? I've been drawing muscles all year. Any body advice for drawing? Love to reach your level. Yes. Learn your forms. Forms is ultimately where you want to be when it comes to understanding the body. I said forms, do this in this order. Forms, proportions, perspectives, gesture, and then composition. Those are the 5. I would either put forms and gesture. It's either switch between form and gesture and proportions in that order. You can switch them between those two, between second place, between proportions and gestures. But I'll say forms, proportions, perspectives, gesture, composition, then you'll be good. What this ultimately does, it will teach you how to do anatomy faster. Because if you understand your forms, you don't really need to know the name of the inside of your arm or whatever case may be, or your leg or your ankle. It'll just be more easier to pinpoint what you're referring to, but you don't even have to know all that stuff just to learn how to draw. But if you do learn that stuff, it'll still be helpful. Not that it won't be, but I think it's just useless information to know, in my opinion. If anything. The head. Okay. Okay. Now the hair. Like that. Thank you, no problem. I'm actually working on a course, so when the course comes out, I'll let you guys know. You have to follow the Instagram or the TikTok because I'm going to be announcing that very soon, probably next month or so, when the courses are done. Most of them are done for Gumroad. Like that. Now. Okay, what the hell? Okay, now. Nope, don't like the eyes. Don't like how the eyes are going. I just do more forearm, arm, thigh, and calf. I'll just do more. I'll just do forearm. Yeah, I would just build. I would always build from top to bottom, from like head to arm to leg to neck, neck to leg, neck to arm, arm to torso. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how you train them.
Damn it, I can't. The worst thing with me is the placement of the nose.
This is the main problem. Me and Duffy started something we cannot hear.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Don't like the nose. The nose is bugging me. Hello, Caliph, and I think I need to resize the head. I think you need to resize the head. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going exactly how the head is. I'm trying to keep it a little different. I'm gonna just see where I can go with this by going different. No, I do. Oh, okay. Okay. Like this. I don't like how the hair is going, but I'll fix it later. Don't worry about the small details. Always worry about what you can do, not what you can't do right now. Okay. There's that. Okay.
Sorry, Tom. Must do your video you sent me. You said it's done.
Okay. That. Ears. That. They're done. Okay, just like that. Sorry for the confusion. No, it's okay. I thought he was talking about what I was doing. Hey, Vodka Plus, Vodka. I feel like that's from probably Romania or probably not Romania. Russia, Bulgaria. I could be wrong. Okay, there you go. Okay, guys, those of you who are on Instagram, I'm letting you know that once it cuts me out, I'm not jumping back on Instagram. Because, like, I'm pretty much have to get off anyway in a bit. So I'm just trying to do something with this. But I enjoy everyone's time being here and being awesome. I was just thinking that either Russia or Bulgaria or, you know, I think Bulgaria's pretty. I think Bulgaria's next to Russia in some form, or part of Russia. I have a few people who watch my stuff from Bulgaria. I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Could go like this, but I know it's ridiculous. Nah, that's not my style. Not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost. Or maybe I can. Nah. Okay, I love your art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right now the eyes are not going very well, but that's okay. We're just I'm experimenting right now because I'm supposed to do this to draw this in your own style, but I'm not doing no coloring. I'm gonna probably say that for next stream, next Tuesday that comes. We'll probably finish most of this next Tuesday. Okay. Maybe if I not erase the eyes, and then we'll fix it. Okay, that. Okay, now you can see that the eyes are getting better, but like the eyes are way too close. And because they look too close, they don't look right. We gotta space them away from each other, that's one. Two, we need to make sure that the nose... Hold on. Actually... Okay. I love your art, my dude. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, you know something? I've just been super nervous since what I've been working on is based on the HTTYD series and the Harry... Wait, is it Harry Potter? No. HTTYD. What is that sound familiar? Series, and I'm scared of getting copyrighted. I love your art, dude. I suggest to just make sure you don't use copyrighted characters. Because you can get around this easy, but you have to be very fair. Yeah, there's YouTube videos on this. I'll send you YouTube videos on this very topic. Is that fish I smell? Is that dumpling thing?
Yep.
Smell fried.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, the eyes need to be adjusted a little bit. This. Okay. Like this. I'm gonna fix the eyes because I didn't like how the eyes was going. It was looking kind of cool, but it was not looking as good as it should have. Okay. But thanks so much, Shark Kulo. Hola. Okay. Please do. The only thing I use is the dragon species, and I change the lore of the plot. Okay, I'll send it to you. I think there is some, but if I can't find it, I'll let you know. But I'll send it to you. eyes here are too. That's a lot better.
Why does he look like a boulder art on the side?
Told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5 and I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say.
Okay. Now, I don't like it when the eyes are totally rounded like this. Okay, like that. Like this. Okay. Thank you, my dear. No problem. Now the nose needs fixing. This nose needs fixing. I think the eyes are fine. They're not perfect, but they're fine for now. Did you ever receive criticism for choosing to do art? No, actually. I was not even planning, like when I made architectures, I never thought of doing this as a career or anything. It just happened to fall that way. It just like, I made architectures I think 2 years ago. It's been I think 2 years now, I think, or 3. I don't know approximately when. I think it's back 2018 or 2019. I think 2019. And when I made architectures, I only made it for myself to see how far I can go in drawing, because I saw a TED talk a long time ago of a dude talking about art, and he said he wanted to get good at drawing. And this was a time where I was helping my friends with this project we was working on this fan anime project on Dragon Ball. It was put in the universe of Dragon Ball, and the thing about it was I wasn't too sure that my skills was even close to where I wanted to be for the project. So I said to myself, I'm gonna draw once every day on Instagram and see what people say and stuff like that. That's it. That was literally it. It was not about teaching. It was not showing how good I'm at drawing. It was quite the opposite. But as times went, as I post, it was getting more traction and traction and traction. Then one time, two of my pictures went viral. I think it went, like, the person who shouted me out was some big art page that bigs up like other artists, and I didn't ask for it. I didn't know who he was, so I saw the notification. And thank God he was nice enough to give me a shout out, because if he didn't, he would have just used my reference. I wouldn't even known. But he gave me praise for my work and sent everyone to my page. And that picture that he posted on his thing of mine it passed 100,000, but on my page it passed about I think 10,000, 15,000, or 18,000 now, almost 20,000 likes. So at that point I kind of came to this realization. I'm like, people really like this stuff, so like really like my art. I didn't expect anyone to like my crap, so like I said, you know what, I'm gonna really take this serious. And then I started just really like putting more work into the art instead of what I was doing, like school and stuff. And at that time I was just getting out of school in the sense of I didn't like how school was going, so I kind of like, I wouldn't say dropped out, but I took a break from it. So I can focus on things that I think I need to focus on. And I did that. And then over time, art textures became what it became over time. Like, it's so weird to me. It's still weird to me up to this day. How people come to me and ask me questions and stuff about art, and I always felt that was for people who are more special than I was, but it came to a realization that anyone can do it. Yeah, and I think it was part of fate, because I think it was part of fate why this happened, because my friend, this tablet was his, but he bothered not to use it anymore because he thought it was broken or something. So I said to him, let me buy it off your hands, and he charged me like $50 for it when in value it was like 800 something. So I said, let me take it and let me try it out. And he said, whatever, take it. He didn't really care. So I bought it off him for $50. Technically it was broken in his head, but I think it was not that broken because something was wrong with the HDMI cord or something. And I didn't notice too much of the problem. It did pop up a few times where the screen will just literally turn off while I'm doing something. But that was just because the HDMI port was just shot. And all we had to do was just change the legit wire. And then it would have worked just perfectly, but he never took the time to do that, so... My sister, and I didn't take the time to do it, because my sister, Chrissy, she took the 2 seconds to look at it, and then... Because I just ignored it because I didn't think it was a big deal, but... It was annoying a few times. I was just lazy to do it myself, but I just liked having it. So she just looked at it, took 2 seconds, went in the closet, had a spare HDMI cord, replaced it with the one that I currently have for this computer, and it worked. I mean, for this monitor, and it worked. And that's history, and from that point, I was able to make more content without interruptions or being distracted. So that's what pretty much made up Art Tetris, was under circumstances of I just wanted to draw better, and then it turned it's one of those stories that one thing led to another. Like, you don't really know you're stumbling into something that's worth a damn till you realize it, till it's like you don't realize it till you're in it. So when people ask me like, did you ever receive criticism for doing art? I never did. I never received criticism from my parents about it, because my dad could draw, and I think his influence of his art skills rubbed off me. He didn't teach me how to draw like that, but he did draw for me. Like, if I wanted a drawing, I asked him, he did it. Especially because as a kid, I grew up back living in New York and Long Island. He drew me a giant Power Ranger, or painted me a giant Power Ranger drawing in my room, in my playroom. So every time I go in my room, there's a giant Power Ranger on my wall. And he drew it. He didn't have to buy anything, he just literally drew it with painting. It was really cool. So it was like those little things that was influencing me to get better in drawing without realizing it. So there's that. This head, I think this needs to be, this ear, I think this needs to be pulled a little. But as time goes by, because most of my family on my dad's side can draw. I don't know anyone really on my mom's side, but majority of them on my dad's side can draw, from my uncle to my grandfather to my other uncles, and I think some of my aunts. So that's pretty much what it was. I don't know if that's genetic, to be honest, learning how I draw. Hey Holland, I see you there. But that's pretty much the whole... I can't speak, man, I'm not really sure. Poke Marshy, I'm not really sure what you're saying. I can't speak either Portuguese or Hispanic, or Spanish. I can't speak, sorry. Wow, so pretty. So yeah, that's pretty much the whole... Or it could be Italian, or Argentinian. Or that's pretty much what brought the whole Art Tetris world, together, or to life. It was under circumstances that led to one thing that led to another, leading to where I'm at now. It's like those moments where you say you'll find the one without trying. Because you don't have to try to look for the one. Oh my god.
No, the catfish.
That thing's huge. Oh god. Okay guys, those are your Instagram about to leave. It's gonna cut off in 20 seconds. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you dragons and everything. Thank you for listening to my story and all that stuff. I'll see you guys in the next one. You can follow me on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram. Okay, see you guys later. Bye bye, Instagram. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's just finish up a little bit here and then we'll get off early. No, not actually early, we're getting off really late. Alright. Alright, so we're pretty much done for today. I'll continue this on Tuesday, pretty much. There's not gonna be no coloring today. We did pretty much what we needed to do today with the whole. I'm gonna probably bring her neck down. I don't like her neck so long. It looks too long. See how long it looks? Okay, there we go. I don't like the nose, but we're gonna deal with it for right now, because right now it's the most pleasant thing looking right now. Alright, so let's see. Okay. The eyes are too big. The eyes are way too big. There we go. It was like too cartoonily big, like it was looking weird. No, I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Now the eyebrows need to go. Because we don't need the eyebrows the way they are. The head is way too big. It's showing way too much. Nope, don't like that how hard that face looks. Okay. Like that. There we go. Now this is where the problem lays, because I think the problem is that the mouth can be placed virtually anywhere, but it always looks so weird. So I may have to look at some reference to get this right. I don't really like how this is going, because the head shape itself is not where I want it to be, and it looks like it's getting weirder as I keep distorting it. Okay, wait, that's a little better. No, like too long. I don't know, this is weird. Let me see. Oh no, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. And I think the ear needs to be fixed. Because I have her turned, I have her head turned. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop from here, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. I'll probably redo this again, because for some reason I just can't get this, because I have this version, but even though it looks kind of okay, it just doesn't look good to me. I don't know, because we have this version of it I did, and then, oops, not this. That's for a future thing. Let me see. Do I have it? Did I erase it? Hold on. Oh no, it's what is this? What is this? What the hell is all of this? I'm not totally sure. Okay, I guess I erased it? I'm not sure. What the hell? Oh, there it is. So this is my version of it again. It was a pleasure to be here. It was an amazing stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Honest. This was what I originally had last time, but I didn't like how depressing it was. You know, that's, I think, part of the theme. I didn't like how realistic it was going, because, you know, I like my anime aesthetic of things. But this version, I don't know, like this, and then compared to this, there's a significant difference between them, so I don't like it. I may have to do it all over again, and I don't mind doing it over again, because every time I do something over and over again, it tends to get better in time. So I'll do this over again. And we'll see where we go from there. So with that said, thank you guys so much for coming in. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys, you are amazing. I hope my work helps you guys out there, inspire you in any which way. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Every Tuesday and Thursdays at 6 all the way to 10. I went over the time because I wanted to teach and show some stuff to you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy that and appreciate that in any way. If you want to support, you can follow. There's two ways you can support. One, you can follow the social medias, all that stuff from Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. You know the works. If you want to help financially in any way, if you believe in my work, there is Patreon. There's donations on Instagram or on TikTok. There are commissions. I do commissions, so if you want commission, please message me on Instagram. I'm getting a Fiverr account built, so you can talk to me on there if you guys are familiar with Fiverr. And I also do shoutouts, but I don't do that for free. Shoutouts you have to pay for. But if I choose to shout you out on my own terms, I'll shout you out for free if I want to. But if you're looking for a shout out, you have to pay. It's usually $20 for every shout out, for one shout out for 24 hours. And all that great stuff. So if you guys like what you see, or you want me to draw your characters and stuff like that, you can always pay me on that. But if you want to go on live with me, that will cost you, I think that's $60 for an hour, because since COVID is getting really serious and my parents need help and stuff, I have to monetize virtually nearly everything I do now. So with that said, have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys next one. Peter Plus Ultra. Thank you guys for being in here and asking all your questions and stuff. I try to do demonstrations. I do tutorials on YouTube and stuff. They're mainly just crash courses, but if you want a full deep dive stuff of things that you're having trouble with, whether it be anatomy, form, color, whatever, I have a Gumroad that I'm working on, so you guys will get a full hour or two, depending on what the subject is, so you get a full deep dive on that specific thing that you're having trouble with, and some tips and tricks that you should focus on that you may not realize or you want help on. So with that said, have a great night, guys. Bye bye. Plus Ultra. Dad.
Yeah?
I had up to 956 viewers.
Huh?
I had up to 956 viewers.
Right.
And I got a donation. I got 28 diamonds. Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry about that, Twitch and YouTube.